It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastion, the Federation of Winders, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Sis?
Can you lower yourself down?
I think so. Sis, are you alright? Emmeline?
Aldo, just run!
Emmeline?
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla, and welcome to another episode of Final Fantasy XI episode stream. We're not doing episodes on this because they're pretty unstructured as far as like this channel goes. But we will do episodes once we do the story mode, which is soon, a couple of weeks, I say. First, we gotta clear some shit that we started. Hope everyone's doing great. Hello, Sasha, my love. Hello, YouTube Sasha. Hello, Twitch Sasha. Hello, Mother of Hippie, good evening. Happy Saturday, everybody. You can change the background a little, huh? For when you want to see other sides of the country. So there was something 2 days ago. I came in just trying to do one quest. Ended up finishing the fucking expansion. Did not expect that. I'm still giddy about it. Hello. I love the emote you put next to that. On one hand, I'm so happy that I did it. On the other end, that's already done. That's already, look. Rise of the Xylert. We're gonna, today we might start, I'm gonna do my best to start Chains of Formathia unless quests consume me. But then we have this and 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 this, all of it. There's a lot of story in here. And it just gets better, I hear, from veteran players, you know. Like the base game story is bare bones, it's not much, it's a sad tale, but it's not like, woo, epic or anything. You know, in the usual Final Fantasy way. Then Rise of the Xylert took me to places I did not expect to go. Against characters I did not expect to go. And I know just like the base of what happens in Chains of Formathia. Formathia is, from what I understand, the dark god. Like Altana, the light god, the one who takes care of Vana'diel. And then you have Formathia, who is jealous that, I think, from what I understand, was jealous that Altana's children, the 5 races of Vana'diel, are doing good. So he was like, you know what? Everybody gets a bad trait. Everybody, you get jealousy. You get, I forgot. Humans are humans get apathy. Tartaru get cowardice. Galka get the rage. Mithra got greed or something like that. And Elvan got the pride. Or was it something? It was a form of pride, the bad pride. But yeah, it's something about that. I don't know. Treasures of Arturgan. I don't even know what happens there. I know there's a new place. Wings of the Goddess. We go to the past. That's the one I'm waiting for the most. And then the final full expansion, Seekers of Adulin. I have no idea. You go to another place that's not on the map now. And everything in between here, Crystalline Prophecy, a Moogle, KUPO d'Etat, that always makes me laugh. KUPO d'Etat. A Shantoro Ascension, and all these other ones. I have no idea. I hear it's gonna be a good time. Everyone gets a sin. You get a sin, and you get a sin. Everybody. But I like that the small Tartaru get the cowardice, you know. But it's also a little sad because they were the one. From the story, Taru discovered the magic. Accidentally, a little girl lost in a tower some time ago, hundreds of years ago, was told, I have no idea how, by the gods, by ghosts, I don't know, secret of magic. And then Taru started using it. And then everybody else saw it, including the bad guys. They were like, yeah, we can pull that shit off. It almost feels like a commentary on nuclear weapons. I don't know. I get that feeling. But then everybody had magic and the world went to shit. And Taru were ashamed and saddened. And they closed off from the world. And I think they did that until the Crystal War started. 15 or 30 years before the events of the game. At the past we are going to in that expansion I can't wait to play. But enough of me telling you the story. Let's see the story. What are we doing? We're doing that a couple of days ago, that blood gulch, that blood, what was it called? Some blood and glory quest, that's right. Good thing I logged out in the Mog house. Alright, she wants me to go to Ifrit's Cauldron. But since I'm here, you know how to start a day in Final Fantasy XI. Go check your... what is it called? Mog Garden. Yeah, there you go. Silentium! Hey, Silentium, man. Happy Saturday, dude. How are you? Hope everything's going dandy your way. One star or your GPS. I have 23 stars twinkling softly inside my GPS crystal, which was, I forgot what they called it. Garden something. Hi, Hippie and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy weekend. We're doing great, son. Happy weekend to you too. Oh man, like this place. Oh, this beach. Look at this. Just sit down and relax. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's my sit emote? I always set them up. Map check. Those are the two that I use the most. There is a sit somewhere. There it is. Sit on the beach. This is how we're starting the stream. Ah, stick it in. Look at that big fish. I don't know why I find this beach magical. Probably all the blue and the yellow. Probably reminds me a little of my all-time favorite game, Chrono Cross. I don't know. Almost like On the Beach of Dreams. So there you go. Doing quests, sitting on a beach, sipping coffee, looking at fish jumping to be eaten by that bird that just loops and lands on the same spot and then comes back again. What the fuck are they doing even? They're just cosmetic birds. These birds ain't real. What is that? Ah, yeah, that's a nice... It reminded me of Jake from, I don't know why, from Adventure Time. Good to see you here, Silentium, man. I saw yesterday, yeah, I replied to your message, but maybe I was late. I saw it like 5 minutes later. I just finished the stream. A little hot for a mage robe. There I am contemplating life. Like, how the fuck do I summon fire from my fingertips? Asked he. Alright, that's enough sitting. We rested enough. Now we go quest. As soon as I check my garden. Wait, I want to remember what the fuck GPS was for. It's an acronym. So sleepy, and it's all caused by the correspondence course in hypnotic hijinks, KUPO. I tried out something that my tutorial termed hysterical hypnosis for the hoi polloi. What the fuck are you talking about? But ended up sinking into slumber myself, KUPO. Oh, you gonna put me to sleep? I blame Broom for missing the stream. Broom! Poor Broom, he's missing his biggest fan. Thus I disclosed my displeasure at the cruddy curriculum and a bitter bullet to my terrible teacher. Are you doing alliteration, Green Thumb Moogle? Interestingly, I ascertained that the professor I persecuted was none other than my bosom buddy, the great KUPO. Very serious. It's a small world indeed, KUPO. Remember when I was like, he should start a quest for me. Why isn't he starting a quest for me? Yeah, there you go. He started a quest for me. So last time I was begging him to do it. He was like, no, fuck you. I'll do it wherever I want to. And there we are. After that, we got to gabbing about the violent, villainous Cupivolo. Oh my god, it must be funny being a Moogle. Once I had espoused my extreme enmity regarding that Hellion's horrific horseplay alliteration, Capellion decided to drop by this mock garden KUPO. The fuck was he doing on my turf? With the great Capellion here, he can mitigate the madness of the maelstrom that is Cupivolo by hypnotizing him. Then we'll be ready to raise the roof and revel in rambunctiousness. We'll be singing, "Who let the Moogles out? KUPO, KUPO." Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, did you just say that? That's... okay, good start the stream. If this is the entire stream, I'll be fine. I'll be like perfect. What a grand old gal I'll be. And we'd like you to help us prepare for the party, KUPO. Blagoslovia te laika. Ugh. To kick off this commemorative carnival, we'll need you to pluck a creel of moat carp from the pond and fletch both a branch of gnatbane and a date from the furrows, KUPO. I can do that. Well, that's all. A creel of moat carp, a branch of gnatbane, and a date. I can get you that shit. But first, let me slap you for not giving me the quest the other day. Slap! HippyTesla slaps the Green Thumb Moogle. There you go, you deserve that. I don't know if he just cursed me or was that supposed to happen. So tell me what the fuck GPS is, you rotten Moogle, you. I can't wait for the wondrous and wassailing when we all meet, KUPO. Well, it's time to tackle the technicalities. To kick off this command, yeah, okay, I'll give you that, but can you talk to me about other stuff? Oh, okay, there you go. Learn about shining stars. Stars, what? Yeah, but what was the GPS crystal? I know he says somewhere. Please tell me what the fucking GPS is. It's not global positioning system. So that should be in my quests now. Current other areas. Hypnotic hospitality. That's the one. That's the one I wanted. I've been waiting for this for days. I thought I needed 20 stars, not 23 stars. Do I have it? Do I have it bookmarked? No. Hypnotic? Yeah. Oh, that's what's gonna happen, huh? Alright. Hold on, folks. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. For the past 2 days. There's a still of me. It's not... It's not mind-blowing, but I gotta restart the cam. Hey, Gavin. Gavin J. Lamar. What about Grande? I'll never call you Grande again. Say a new name, same old adorable me. Hello, happy Saturday, Gavin. Alright, work, you infernal device. There we go. And now we just gotta fix the brightness. Bloop. Yeah, literally disconnects for unknown reasons. I don't think it would know. It would know to tell me the reason why it does that. But at least I can hear it. I can hear the blip. Like, you know, like you remove the USB device. It's not the port, I mean. Wouldn't the capture card disconnect too? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm a huge Kendrick Lamar fan and it was available, so I changed it everywhere, including on Xbox. Some other platforms like Cash App, PayPal, etc. won't let me change it, sadly. Well, like, I think they want you to have your real name, that's why. Probably, when it's serious shit like that. I remember the time when Facebook was like, we need your national ID to make sure that you are you. So if you had a mock name, it was like, goodbye. How's it going, man? So what was it called? Hypnotic Hospitality. Oh, look, it knows exactly what I'm asking. No. Open the new tab. Where? You just fucking hit it for me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it says 20 shining stars. After several days of visiting your Moogle. Okay, so that's why he wouldn't give it at all. Talk to your green Moogle to obtain a hoe. So I need to plant herb seeds in the garden furrow. Dates can be harvested by planting cactus stems or arbor fruit seeds. Moat carp creels can be obtained by the pond dredger by baiting the net with super bait balls. Selecting aim for a minute. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this now. But at least I'll keep it handy here just so, you know, when it's time, I have it ready. They have my real name, but their username policies are so dumb. I'm doing wonderful, friends. Good to hear. Maybe because it's like a popular name, I don't know. I will let the Moogles out. I can't. I'm gonna print that. I swear I'm gonna print that. Who let the Moogles out? KUPO, KUPO. A mob of merry Moogles has manifested in your Mog garden. Stockpile the subsequent sundries to your grand quest, so your grand guests can be properly pampered. A moat carp creel from the pond, as well as a branch of gnatbane and a date from the furrows. Yeah, it's gonna wait for a while. What did I plant here? A bag of grain seeds. I wanna look for fertilizer one of these days. Harvest. A puffball. I got a fucking puffball. What you gonna do about that, bitch? You got something against my puffball? Hyper ether. That's also known as super drugs. How to make an ice cluster out of 12 ives? I'm gonna need an ice cluster and I shouldn't forget it. Hyper ether. Do you see it? I don't see it. Pro ether. There it is. Somewhere. My eyes have seen it. Yeah. Hyper ether. This potion instantly restores MP. Like a lot, or what's the... Fuck, just go with it. The net is rank 3. Wait, why is my grow only rank 2? Never mind. Splash. Got a shit ton of stuff. Shell. Porter Moogle isn't what I'm thinking. Wait, what does that do? Porter Moogle? Oh yeah, the storage slips. I haven't dabbled in that yet. It's only for certain equipment though. Arboreal growth too. Wow, yeah, it doesn't just change. You can work on all of them. Dogwood log. One more time, huh? I guess it depends like which one you do, huh? Let's do the tree again. Prune the trees. A fairy apple. Alright. Well pruned. This music is so relaxing. A mode carp creel. I don't think that's a mode carp directly. Mineral vein. Oh, it changed color because I upgraded it. Three more times, alright? Bank. Igneous rock. Sounds like a musician's name. Igneous rock. Sheep tooth. Scorpion claw. Alright, let's sell this shit. I mean, he's standing right here. Couldn't I just pay him to do this? Take the percentage of proceeds and just do this for me. What should I sell? I got so many potions. Probably sell these high potions. I keep finding them enough that I don't need them all the time. How many of these do I have? 7. Deodorizer. Not sure if I need it. No, don't sell that. Jesus Christ. Blue tail. What's a creel though? Mode carp creel. Let me see if that's a different item. It probably is, but no, it's called mode carp creel. Creel of a mode carp. Lightweight wicket basket with a shoulder strap used by Mithran anglers to store their prize catches. It is chock full of mode carp. So it's basically the fishing thing. That's called a creel. Okay, I didn't know that. And a gnat bane. Putting this plant anywhere near one's mouth is apt to cause certain death. Ouch! Even grotesque gnats avoided at all costs. So like, it's so bad even gnats die when they smell it, huh? Anywhere close to one's mouth. Super bait ball. This spectacular example of rolled bait was released upon Ulbuka by the Inventors Coalition after months of careful research, which have paid off in spades. Occasionally allows for strange and wondrous catches when fishing in freshwater. Blah blah blah, but where do you get it? Oh. Trade for 10 shining stars with the green thumb Moogle. But how? I can only buy it in the from the auction house for now. It says trade with the Moogle. Alright, let's sell over all this and I'll see. I get new loot like dark base, like puffball. A large, rather tasty mushroom shaped like a ball. Pipira. There's a lot of money from this garden just dripping every time I log in. Black prawn, a crustacean that dances in the waters of the Senro Sea, camouflaged by its murkily pigmented shell. Wait, prawn, it's like a little crabby thing. And of course, rusty buckets for exports. Kukuru bean, a dried kukuru bean. Walnut log. Scorpion shell, scorpion claw, mercury. Igneous rock. Pine nuts, a handful of pine nuts, shelled pine nuts. Is that good? Is that bad? Fuck it. I'm selling it. It's only 3 anyway. Garuda. This greenish mineral glows faintly with a curious energy. Hope that wasn't like 1 in a million catch. But how do I trade with him? Check on my shining stars. Exchange stars. How many stars for the thing? Stars. 10. Super bait ball. Clump of coalition hummus. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, gimme. I hope you adore your amazing award, KUPO. I hope so too. Just teach me how to use it. I guess I trade it with this. Super bait ball 3. You baited the net with a super bait ball. There you go. It worked. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Oh wait, I can just access the mug house from here. Storage. Gotta drop the shit. Do I have something to put in here? 26 out of 50. White Mage's testimony. We did that already, right? I don't think I need it, but just in case. I just did the other day the White Mage part. This is for food? No, actually. This is for shit I'm about to sell, okay? This is for unique items. Such as Kindred Seal. Should sell sheep's tooth, really. This I should trade as soon as I find out where. Right, now in the case we put the materials where for someday I'm planning to do some carpeting and blacksmithing. Dogwood log. Got a bunch of bronze ingot. How do I gotta check my skills. Dogwood timber. Huh. There, I got a revival tree root if I ever need it. What else? Storage, there's nothing interesting there. Any seeds? I don't think I got seeds. Talk to me, Moogle. I want to sell shit. Sheep tooth. I don't deal in sheep tooth. That's not bad. Alright, almost half the inventory free. Let's get out of here. Take me out. But not as in like, don't kill me, just let me out. How do I even do this? I go from my home to the other part of the world. Maybe Moogle magic? How to make a crystal. That's where we are. A cluster, actually. Cluster. No, that's an enemy. I mean, like, ice cluster? That's like 12 crystals make a cluster, but how do you make it? Used to create 12 ice crystals, okay, but can you make a cluster out of crystals? I think I got it fighting. Yeah, I fought those elementals. Let's ask how to make crystal clusters. Oh wait, they actually have an article about that. Let's see. Cluster is an item that when used will shatter into a stack of 12 crystals of its respective element. Elementals are guaranteed to drop at least one when defeated and may drop up to 3. Many creatures in Lemuria are also known to drop these. A handful of synthesis recipes also use crystal clusters as... Whoa, that's a lot. That's a strong recipe. So you can't make a cluster, but you can make crystals from a cluster. Well, now we know. Alright, ephemeral Moogle time. No, black magic. Black magic! Where is it? There it is. Pressi. The ancient magic of King KUPO fills the air. Its glorious super powers bringing happiness and joy to the realm. Visit the Explorer Moogles in Root Gardens to find out more. I just came from there. I'm sorry. I literally just came from there. What I do need is the ephemeral Moogle, which is, I know it, he's somewhere around here. Explorer Moogle. Close, but not really. There you go, ephemeral Moogle. Alchemist Guild, that's right. I can actually teleport over there. Instantaneous transportation mode activated. Who's up there, I think, yeah? Pretty crowded today. Oh, you can only do the same type, right? Pretty sure you can only do the same types. $300 ice crystals stored, man. It's like a crystal bank. Can you do crystals and clusters at the same time? Yep, you can. Total of 219. Woohoo. And a lightning cluster. Right now I need you to give me something back. Crystal related concerns, yes. Yes, he can turn crystals into clusters. Obtained ice cluster. We're gonna need that to come. Where is it? At the end. Yeah, there you go. A volcano. Fire. In the Freed's cauldron. I love Bastuk music. It's my favorite. Stairwell? Stairwell. These are my streets. This is my hood. Now, can I get where I want to go? That's the question. That is the question. Wait, actually, let me check my auction house. There's always something to do here. Gunheads, Simidol. It is Saturday, though maybe that's why so many people are playing. Ooh, Blizzard 4 sold, but Hyrie Razor did not. Okay. We'll get to that at some point. Gotta go to my Moogle house again for that. How do I travel to Ifrit's Cauldron? Not by foot, that's for sure. It's on the other side of the planet. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8 floors. Man, this game's dungeons are unforgiving. The flaming maw of the active volcano known as Mount Yurtunga. The cauldron cannot be reached by climbing, but can be accessed through natural vents that have formed from escaping volcanic gases. However, long-term exposure to the volcanic gases that permeate these vents is extremely hazardous, and the area is known as a birthing ground for the gaseous life form known as bombs. Long ago, people were sent here as sacrificial victims in an attempt to gain the favor of the bombs and prevent eruptions. That's crazy, man. Let's see, what's the home point 1, G7 map 1? Well, what does the guide say? It says take a specific route. Take the east entrance, make a right at the first. Where's the east entrance? Following the maps. Okay, let's check the maps. Oh, I gotta go back to Yotur Jungle, okay? I've been here recently for something. Can't remember what, but I've been for something. Yeah, I've been there. I went through this fucking thing. Where do you need me to go, though? Route 4. Okay, let's see what it says. Route 4. Okay. After you land on P. Beep beep. Hello, Steven. Good morning, Steven. How are things? How's your computer? Hope everything's running fine. Drop at point I-7. Steven is here. Silentium says hi, Steven. Drop P, okay. Drop P and then follow that. Land P. I think that's what they're talking about. I-7, yeah? I-7-ish. Make a right at the first junction, head past the first flame spot, straight to the cave, follow the path, blah blah blah, drop point I-7, I-8. Enter the cave immediately to your left, sneak and invisible will be needed the entire time. Follow the path until you reach a large room, blah blah blah. At H7, that's where they're waiting, huh? Hi, Steven! Yeah, that's where they're waiting. So, I haven't been here. Where does the crystal here go? That's what I want to see. Travel, that's Ashimol Uplands, Ifrit's Cauldron, home point 1, where does that take me? That's not the right floor, is it? Like, this map is not even being mentioned. Yeah, there's 8 floors, so that I gotta land at the right place. So, Can I go... Can I warp there and then teleport out? Oh, fuck it. It says it connects with which jungle? One of the jungles. Yoto or Yutunga? Yeah, the east exit goes to which jungle? I think it's Yutunga. No, it's Yoto jungle. Yoto jungle. Okay. And that's uplands? Yeah, so that's gonna be this teleport instead. You become a pro navigator once you play this game enough. Really relies on your adventuring skills to find your way. And it's not super easy now. And people say it was much worse. Much harder. In the past. Nothing was wrong with the CPU, so I put it in his computer and drive also. So what I think went wrong with the other computer was CPU paste in the sock. Lots of it dripped over into it, so I will... You're gonna replace that? There we go. I can always ride my Raptor all the way there. Oh, free! Up and away! Run the motherboard, the dishwasher? Can you do that? Can you put it in a dishwasher? Like the dishwashing machine? Or do you mean something else? Like the dishwashing liquid? I did not know that, Steven. That's the first time I hear that. I mean, my dad taught me you can wash vinyl records, but I didn't know you could wash motherboards. Refresh. I didn't buy more Pitaros. Never mind. I can always teleport back. For now, go, my trusty steed. What shall we ride in the jungle? A raptor, a tiger, a crab. Crab's not a jungle beast. A crawler? It's a giant caterpillar. Tolfair is a big thing. Hippogriff is a big thing. Spheroid. So coral or tiger? What do you say? Silentium, do you have a preference? Raptor, tiger, or coral? Or maybe just a wild boar? Oh, those are paws. I always thought those are crowns for some reason. Those are paws. Squirrel, here we go. Look at my pussy. "100 cc's of pure speed." Take the RAM and drives off first, and CPU of course. Wait, because the metal on it is not, it can't rust. It's rust free, rust protected. But I wonder. Lowlands? No, we are in lowlands now. Yeah, uplands. Did I go to the wrong jungle? Oh no, I didn't. I'm in the right jungle. I just can't read apparently. Mount Yutunga, there it is. That's the western entrance, okay. Gemini Falls. Man, this jungle area is amazing. I love it. So Ashimo uplands for the Yoto jungle. We're gonna ride a cat through the jungle. I'm just gonna go. Adventure calls. Oh, too many barricades. Look, there are tonberries. They hail from here in this game. They have a cool backstory. They used to be people, but they were mutated by the crystal. Tonberry Creeper, Tonberry Harasser. Tonberry's elemental. What the fuck is that thing? I gotta look at it. They won't. You don't generate hate when you're riding. That's beautiful. Look at the colors. Ooh, now it's in my ass. I feel illuminated. Do the motherboard alone. Be careful not to scratch it. I'll have to look into that. That's like, that would save a lot of time on shit. Go, pussy, go, go, go. Ah, the jungle with its underground passages and whatnot. Why, yacht or wasp? Why should navigation be easy when you can make it fucking horrible? But I think I can find my way. I was exploring this area recently. Oh, jeez, I fell down. Alright, there's no going back now. Giddy up, pussy. Kind of looks like a ghost cat with those slender legs. Slender, muscly legs. Where are we now? Oh, I think I'm on the right path. If I do this right, I should enter in the right location. White lizard. Goblin shaman. Shaman or shaman? I say shaman. That should be it. This route should go straight into the cauldron. Steven says hi, Sash. I don't know if she's moving. Ooh, there it is. That's where we need to enter. You can hear it rumbling. I hope that's the right entrance. If not, we'll just find the other one. I think these rocks are from past eruptions. Cool, there's actually volumetric smoke coming out of it. Where's the entrance? Yep, that's the place. I remember being here. I greeted our dear friend Steven over. Yeah, I know. He just responded. Just so you know. Yeah. Hello, Ifrit's Cauldron. I hope I'm in the right place. Good evening, CubeZ. Happy Saturday, my friend. I think I'm in the right place. This is the east entrance. I know my left from my right. I passed the test. So once you take the... Let me check the map. I gotta compare the map. Gotta compare notes here. A, B. Alright, that's the stuff. Gotta run into a flame spout soon. So, it says... Pass the first flame spout, straight through the cave and follow the path around the crater to the drop point at I-7, I-8. Where is that? Saturday it is. How you doing, CubeZ? Follow the crater to the drop point. I-7, that's on the next map, probably. Just keep going straight. A, okay, go down A and then drop down P. Dropping down the PP. Did I mark this shit here? Markers. No, I wasn't marking shit back then. Markers, we're gonna put the markers here. So, whenever I come to a new place where they're already put map markers, I copy them. Because that's a smart thing to do. Wait, what? There's more? Oh, they kindly drew... Okay, I see. I see how it is. So A... The next one... is right around here. I'm just gonna call it B. Flame spout is about... here. God damn, how do you delete on this? Like that? There you go. Flame... What's space? Oh, just that. Spout. I could just use a keyboard like a normal person, but no. Too lazy to even pull the keyboard. It actually fit the whole name. There you go. Doing good. Ate some sushi for supper, about to lay down soon. Oh, I never ate sushi. How is it? Don't forget to see if there's a volcano wasp. I think I'm over leveled for these guys anyway. Ooh, I love this effect of heat, how things become blurry occasionally. See that? Sushi. Silentium does not like sushi. Fuck, why didn't I bring my team into this right away? Trust. Same team. Same team. Yeah, I was screaming last stream. They killed the tank. They killed the tank. They did not kill the tank. They killed the fucking mage. What do I know? I just push buttons. Sushi wrapped in seaweed. Is that a thing? Sounds like something out of this game, man. Wait, I'm the main healer. Everybody get around me. I'm gonna help you. As soon as I find my spells. Protectra. Shellra. There you go. Everyone's cool. That's a real thing. Is that a thing? And because you're like, do you have a lot of seafood living in Washington State? Easy prey. Alright, they shouldn't attack. But we can attack them. There's the flame spout. So for that, we need to... We can wait for like 15 minutes for it to just stop. But... we can also trade... No, trade... Give it, literally, an ice cluster. And that'll cool it down for a few minutes. The fire has been put out with your ice cluster. Easy prey, huh? Let's see how hard these are. Volcano wasps and whatnot. Just so I get the feel. I was here earlier. But you never know. These things easy turn on you. Regular monsters. Volcano wasp. That's just 61 to 64. And I can still fight them. Weak to ice. A warrior. So just paralyze it, huh? Here comes the cool music. Oh god, did I get the bomb as well? Yep, I wasn't looking. What's the volcanic gas? Did it just explode? No. That was weak to ice, right? Blizzard 2. Oh, it's dead. They killed it. Gotta cure Ajido Marujido. Weak to fire. You're weak to fire. You're living in a fucking volcano. Why are you weak to fire? Never mind. They're easy. Lots of sushi is made here. We have a big Asian community here. Things you learn. Wonder what would happen if I was standing on that flame spout at the time of it, you know, erupting. So blurry. Hello, Groundstone. Just what I was looking for. Cancel. And then let's see what you got for me. Page 6. Nightmare bats and volcanic bombs. Ash lizards, volcanic bombs. Or, what's the final page? Ta 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 ta! Hurricane wyverns and volcanic bombs. Let me see what we got then. 6, everything is 6. 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 2. Everything's 2 volcanic bombs and something. Well, ash lizards or hurricane wyverns? I don't know what waits me down there. I'm gonna choose hurricane wyverns. Go all in. This is for extra XP and other stuff. Bring it on, bitch. There you go. Now I gotta drop around the corner. But before I do that, let's... Markers. For next time, I want to have that P spot. I am aware how that sounds. So, this is A. This down here is B. So taking different routes upstairs take you to different places downstairs. Then we got C. They just go in order. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, they don't. They don't go totally in order. C. Final Fantasy XI. Mark your own maps, you lazy bastards. What do you think this is? Silent Hill? E. F is up here. Then G is up there. And then H is the last one here. I don't know why that's H. Probably depends on the other map. And then drop P is right about here in this little appendix area. And then going down there, we're gonna land somewhere, someplace else. Or the monsters I swore to fight, I already forgot. It wasn't volcanic gas, it wasn't. These guys are just... Oh, getting attacked. Yep, apparently you can aggro. Come on. Where the fuck are you going, boy? Shaboom. Good. They thought they were gonna have us. Alright, so we gotta fight shit. They're not gonna let us go peacefully. I love this combo, white mage, black mage. You get access to all the spells. Boom. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff for one enemy. So we should be getting close to the P drop. There it is. You gotta drop down here. Whee! There's no fall damage in this game. When you need to fall, you just fucking fall. Alright, that's map 2 done. Map 3. Stop that. Quit it. Let me out. So now, that's where you land. We got KL, no, we got H. That's why H is there. Alright. That one's H, and that one goes up there. I see. It makes sense once you see the other maps, like I said. H... J... H, I... No. J. There's J up there. J. So do you like Windows 10 or Windows 11 better? Some things in Windows 11 are better for gaming, but I preferred... You know what I liked more in Windows 10? The start menu. You could make it full screen, and I loved that. I loved that in Windows 8, 8.1, and 10, and then in 11 they were like, fuck that shit, we're not gonna do that anymore, and that's kind of disappointing, but what can you do? I wish it was still, you know, like it was, but it's not. But it's, I don't know. Windows 10 is dying. The support stops like sometime next year, I think, or maybe this year, I forgot. So I switched to 11. As soon as it came out, it was thinking of going back, but what's the point? Pretty similar. The things that annoyed me, more like the things they forgot to program, like drag and drop on the windows, they fixed over time. So I don't know. I like 10 better overall, but like I said, 11 has some cool gaming features, so I stuck to it. And you know, 10's not getting any younger. Even though that was supposed to be the last Windows. Somebody lied. If Linux was more friendly user for non-savvy tech people, or if it was more compatible with games in general, I'd switch in the blink. Yeah, what Silentium said. I used a couple of Linuxes back in the day, but mostly Ubuntu, because it was it was pretty user friendly, pretty easy to, like, you rarely have to terminal anything in it, you know, sudo and whatnot. And I used Ubuntu almost exclusively until I got Windows 8 as a gift from a friend, and I was skeptical. Then I installed it because I also read the horrible reviews, and I thought, hey, this isn't bad. The devices that didn't work with XP and 7 and only worked with Linux now work with 8, and it gave more control over stuff, so I stuck with it. So Windows 8, well, I kind of skipped 8. I went 8 and instantly upgraded to 8.1. Is why I quit Linux. Support ends October 2025, so this year. Jesus. Sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade. Steven knows. Man, didn't you say you started computing so recently and you already know so much, Steven? That's commendable. That is commendable. JK is at the bottom. Me and my brother Steven hacking. We're Hackerman. I'm tired of the bloatware and other spyware that Microsoft adds. Yeah, some of the stuff, I don't need widgets. I think they just, like you said, it's bloatware. I mean, almost every OS is spyware nowadays. Sadly, you can't skip that part. But you know, shit they add that you don't need, that you can't install. But then there's the other side of that. So I was laughing the other day. If you go to Microsoft Store and you check reviews for the new settings, there's so much hate. There's so much, like, it's a fucking settings. What do you want from it? Like, I don't need this on my computer. Fuck Microsoft for making me have shit I don't need. You don't want to control settings of your computer? What the fuck happened there? I don't want this. I don't want this Windows. Like, why did you install it then? So, you know, it kind of goes both ways. But I guess these companies have lost trust of their users. What the hell? Oh, no, not say. They lost trust of their users because of shit they did in the past. And now, even settings apps gets hate. Sudo Pacman SYU update in Manjaro. KL is over here. Welcome to the Hackerman Expo. M is right where I dropped. So if I go there, I'm gonna end up on another map. Interesting. N is... Wait, shouldn't there be crystal or something there? A cloister of flames. No, wait. N is this thing? This is N. That's N. What else do we have? L, M, N. There's no O. And land P. Land on your PP. That's right here where we landed. Where we fell from the sky. I'll fucking just use the keyboard. Land. No? Yeah. P. There you go. Alright, marked. Hello, Maxi. Happy Saturday, man. How you doing? Goddamn broom adding crap on Windows? It must be him. I always knew Dylan had it in Incel. Bomb Queen is down here. I don't give a shit about that right now. So we got everything. What does it say then? After you get here... Stupid Ifrit. You couldn't have, like, directions in your cauldron? Happy Saturday. I'm good. Just relaxing and doing OBS stuff. I was like... observing stuff. How was your session yesterday? As usual, I fell asleep at some point. When you see I'm silent, I probably fell asleep. Sadly, I get all my Twitch watching after my own streams, and that's like viewing, watching. What would it be like? And that's. It's hard to stay up, and during the day, there's always something happening. It was good. Beat 3DS. I'm gonna start 3 tomorrow. Wow, already. God, man, you're fast with it. How long are your sessions? Like 6, 8 hours? No, drop down. Enter the cave immediately to your left. What is the left? Enter the cave immediately to your left. Left where? Probably as soon as I land that cave, huh? M? I'm gonna check if it's M. Yeah, it is M. Alright, it's right here. I didn't expect it to be that close. So down here. That's the left. Okay. Hope some bombs don't blow me up. 8 hours. Man, I applaud your stamina, dude. That's like... I adored this game, for instance, and after 5 hours, 6 hours maybe, there's no more strength left in me. Oh, wait, wrong keyboard. What you doing after Kingdom Hearts? Do you have any idea? Guys, check out Master Max, an adorable human being, playing all the amazing games that yours truly loves. We have a good taste overlap. Someone got me Phoenix Wright games, so I'll be playing those. Is that like the Capcom lawyer-ish games? Is that? Nightmare Bats. Easy Prey. Alright, let's see. Let's pull one and see what happens. Or day week 2. Don't start fighting yet. I was a little... Nightmare Bats. Oh. Weak to wind and light. Oh fuck, I have that. Being a white mage and whatnot. Die, bats! It's a wind. Arrow 2, bitch. Oh. So lots and lots of reading. I've just seen memes about that game. I have no idea what it's about. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit, I'm being bitch slapped. Alright, they pulled it. Good. Let's finish the first one. There you go, there it goes. I just whacked it with a staff. Cure myself. And let's cure Semi. Why did they go after the ranger though? That's illegal. They left the chest. What treasure hides within? 5 chances. Greater than 80. Second is even. Okay. Tell me about the first one. That'll be easy. Well, if it's greater than 80. First digit is 7, 8, or 9. No shit! It's not 7, we know that much. Oh, this is gonna be a guess. First is odd, so 90 something even. So it's 1 out of 5 chance. Let's say 94. Sometimes it's very clear, sometimes you gotta guess. 92, damn it. Alright, we'll get it next time. Oh, I pulled the bomb too. I gotta be careful with pulling these other bombs. They really hit hard. Back to the bats. So as long as the tank has aggro, I'm good. Gotta love that the bomb is weak to fire and it lives in a volcano. Like, what were you thinking when you chose your preferred place of, you know, rest and live? Fire 2 on you. Boom. As long as it doesn't explode, it's cool. How's 11 going? It's going great. All the leveling paid off, and I can just go with my NPC team here. It's almost as if I'm playing a single-player game, but there are other players running around, right? And it's easy to stream, really, and easy to get lost in. Hopefully, if I don't get too lost in side quests, I'm gonna start the second expansion today, which is not the third expansion, Max. I don't know who told you that. I'd really like to do a skill chain. Oh wait, they're weak to arrow, wrong spell. Yep, the difference is obvious. Oh nice, I got 3000 TP, beautiful. Boom! Eat rocks, fucker. I liked your reaction, like, what, you already finished the second? It was the short expansion? No, they're anything but short. I finished the first expansion, just the story missions, just like the, you know, the story quests. I barely touched the side quests. There's so many side quests in this game. It's 23 years of content. It's like you pay money for this game, it pays you back, really. This one's gonna be easier. First digit is odd. So 7 or 9. Greater than 76. Second is even. Give me more. Give me more. I need more than that. So 76 or 96. I have 1 chance left. Let's go 76. God damn it, it was 96. All right, 50-50. I was like, how? Did you sleep and eat since you last played? Right, the boss is going to be in this tunnel. Usually, like I said, in 11, I go in to fight the boss. I get just fucking obliterate it. But then I learn what to do and I come back and I do it in second attempt. Oh wow, bravo. Who did that? Jesus Christ, somebody just melted that poor thing. This is one of my favorite battle musics in this game. Sometimes some bats are just one bat, some bats are literally groups of bats. Oh shit, I forgot my job ability. Afflatus Solus, or also known as Silentium Somnus. There you go. Yeah, let's check the notes for this. Before I blindly go in there and get brutalized, I'm gonna check the notes. So we're in the right tunnel. 8 floors through the fucking volcano. Who thought this was for children? 2 question marks will be in this room. The one in the middle of the lava bridge will spawn the skeleton named Kalich Beor. At the far tunnel past the 2, clear the 2 bats and the bomb if necessary, then pull to the tunnel. You have 5 minutes from each TOD before the enemies start to respawn. Oh, so 5 minutes to respawn timer, okay. Black Mage Skeleton, weak against fire and light. Alright, that's a skeleton. They're always weak against fire and light. So one in the middle of the fire bridge. Is that what it said? Lava bridge. Alright, let's find the lava bridge. I'm always nervous when I'm about to fight bosses in this game. Fuck, can I even pull? It said go to the end of the tunnel. Far end of the tunnel? I don't know. Just let me try. Hope I just pull one thing. Nope, that bomb just smelt me. See from what distance it saw me using magic? They're very aggressive around magic. Arrow 2. Oh god, he's gonna kill Sammy. Not Sammy! Nobody's fighting until I say so, huh? Good shit. Alright, let's try to crack one chest today, for crying out loud. I thought something was casting black magic. It's cool that you can recognize what kind of magic is being cast by... Second is odd. By the sound. They sound different. First is odd, so 2 odd. Second is 5 or 7. First is... So, okay, so if they're both odd, it's 75 or 77, and we have more than one chance, so we can't miss this one. 75 or 77, let's go 77. Yeah! A teak log, sure, I'm gonna do carpentry anyway. Pro Ether 3. Good. Good loot. What do ash lizards do? Ash lizard. Weak to wind and ice. They're warriors. Alright. Warriors are easy to take care of. As long as that other bomb doesn't come here. Just paralyze it. But I think we're too strong for it anyway. What did I say? Wind and ice? Yeah. Cool, when you can do level 2 spells, they fall down pretty quick. Two, three, or four. First is even. Second is even, so 2 or 4. Even and 2, 4. Greater than 31, less than 56. So first is even, so it can be only 4. And the second is even 42 or 44. If I got that right, if I didn't fuck up. 42 or 44. What the hell? Oh, it disappeared. Okay, it was probably sitting there for a while. Alright, let's get protected again. It's killing quickly before the others respawn so I can pull the boss. I think this bomb is gonna pull itself. No? Good. The fuck was that purple thing? They have purple gas now? Good. Good XP too, not bad for... No, no, no. Ow, I deserve that. That's the lava bridge they were talking about, I'm sure. Are lizards aggressive? No, you know what? I don't care if they're aggressive. We're just gonna kill them all. Oops. His friend didn't like that. No! Wrong enemy! Oh shit, poor Ajido. Okay, good. Somebody was faster than me. Thank God they're fast. I mean the team. Bomb will probably just aggro itself. Yep, it instantly goes. They're so sensitive to magic. I love this lock-on feature. You can follow them wherever they go. Ooh, that's not good. So this is where I'm gonna pull them. Once I have them. Good. Now we make the skeleton appear. That'll spawn the skeleton and we can start fighting him right away. There he is. I think we can take him. Some light. Banish. And then fire 2, fire 2, fire 2. Weapon skill. Spirit Taker. Fuck, look at all the mana I got. Jeez. He's almost dead. I'm not even gonna get to cure Curilla. There you go. Alright, so I killed it. What now? That was the mini-boss, I guess? Re-examine it. Oh, I would have forgotten that. Obtain the Annals of Truth. And then return to Shantoro. Good. But you gotta do it before he respawns, I guess. Key item, Annals of Truth. Second is 3, 4, 5. First is odd. Greater than 22, less than 43. So 30, 3, 4, or 5. So in this case, we go 34 and see if it says it's bigger or small. Ah, fuck, it disappeared. Never mind. I didn't get there in time. Could have had that one though. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This is all we came here to do. Shubula. I love that Spirit Taker weapon skill. Like you get it as a high level white mage, but man is it good for, or was it black mage? No, doesn't matter. You get it as high level one of the mage jobs, but it's so good when it comes to self-sustaining mages. Because you get free MP. You're gonna fill up your tactical points anyway by fighting. And then you just use them to turn them into MP. I didn't know that was in the game even. Want to take my money for my sales. Hey, love. Hey, Moogle. Bronze beads might bring a certain je ne sais quoi to your monk house. Is my assistance reaching you, master? Your monk house is currently aglow with faint fire energy. What about bronze beads? Why is this telling me that? Delivery, receive. I got 65,000 for the Blizzard 4 scroll. I forgot when I put that on the... Wow! It's almost 7.8 mil. But I didn't sell the high re-raiser, which I don't think I can pick up. Because I got one. You can only hold one item of that type. What if I put the other one in the storage? My auction house storage. High re-raiser. I'm too cheap to use that anyway. Oh no, I have to... Yeah, okay, I remember how I did that. You gotta... Because it's a rare item, you can only have one of it, ever. Because it's too OP, so... I'm just gonna pick it up from here. Where is it? Up. And put that one on sale. What about beads? Beads. Beads, beads, beads. Beads, beads, beads. Why did he say that? It's like, is that a hint? Sometimes I don't know why they're telling me the thing they're telling me. It's pretty crowded today. I wonder, like back in the heyday, these streets were just brimming with adventurers. Search. Almost 1,000 people on this server alone. Jeez. Sell. $5,000. I don't need more than one anyway, so here's it. Here it goes. They are selling constantly. $65,000 gil. Adventuring pays off, man. Now let's go to Windurst. Amongst the favorites. No, not favorites. But Windurst. Port Windurst. Free teleportation, ahoy! Where was Shintoro's manor? It was in Windurst Walls, I think. Yep. Windurst Walls and then teleport to that crystal. Auction house, yep. Alright, I hope finishing this will unlock the one that I'm after, which is her trust quest. Go to your right and then around the corner, okay? Maybe it's time for new gear. I'm just so sad to part from this, what do you call this? Not a cape, but cloak, vermilion cloak. I'm gonna keep it. I love it. What the hell was that? The camera was on drugs. Hello, Lady Shintoro. Those impudent fool. Yeah. I don't want to. Blah 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 blah. The other one. Oh ho, the Triumphantaru hero has returned. Let's see what amazing ways and new tricks you've learned. Were you hit by a bolt of inspiration? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did the battle lag the required level of desperation? You really are a sorry case. Well, let me teach you a technique I discovered. A fight-fighting move with both power and grace. When your back's against the wall and there's no escape from the dragon's lair, just start to pretend this skill was taught to you by a beautiful goddess that appeared out of thin air. Aren't you that? Isn't that like in her ID? Ho 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 ho! Another member for my team with a wondrous tale to tell. We're really gonna give those Oristary mages hell. The Taru drama. The Martial Mages Mortal Mash Fest will be a grand affair. Those weakling wizards will need a good blood-soaked battle to toughen them up. A little scare. So did I get the... You've learned the weapon skill Retribution. That's what this was all about. So with that one done, can I get curses foiled again? Wait, let me check my weapon skills. Abilities. Abilities. Hehe. The side quest in this game is, you've heard this theme in FF14. What, the cutscene theme? Weapon skills. Retribution. You've learned the weapon skill, okay. Damage varies with TP. Skill chain attributes gravitation, reverberation. Oh, this one, the Winders, that's Winders theme. The town of, city of Winders, nation of Winders. It's like in 14, 3 city-states. Like, as far as the world layout is concerned, they didn't change much between 11 and 14. Like, if you played 11 or 14, you will find your way in the other one, for the most part. When it comes to, you know, main. Yeah. She should ask me 2 questions. So I completed Blast to the Past. Bon appetit, Max. I think that's it. After years of research, I thought them more astute. To let that... Oh no, that's the same one. Okay, no. Castle Swal, find the magic doll. It's probably one of the rooms where... Oh. You know what? It could be stopping it. Why I'm not finding this the way I want to. Moogle KUPO data. I got anything else from Shantoro? Some of the quests in Rise of the Xyler don't even have Rabal? To participate in the tour planned by Dada, travel to the cliff inside the entrance to the Koftal tunnel with a party of 2 or more people of level 40 or less, then meet with Dada's partner Hawknose. I must be missing something. She doesn't want to give me the quest I want her to give me. Or maybe it's a mission. Silly me, because it's like a story thing. Hold on, hold on. Add-ons? No, wait. A Shantoro Ascension. That's why. That which curdles blood. Maybe that's the one. Hold on, hold on. Silly. How did I miss that? That which curdles blood. It's not that one. What is she talking about? Maybe I should ask someone. Tower, Heaven's Tower. Magic Doll. Castle Swell. Let's check Castle Swell. Maybe that'll tell me. Castle Swell. Maybe there's quests. Let's try to, you know what? New approach. Literally search by what she says. Find that magic doll. Probably started a quest or a mission a long time ago and I forgot about it. Windurst Mission 5-2? Was I doing missions for Windurst? That's why she doesn't want to talk to me. Nope, I wasn't. These are all completed. There's no current, no current. Apparently I started Chains of Formathia a long time ago as well. Well, drenched, it began with a raindrop. Fuck, I have no idea what's happening. Zarkbard. Maybe ask in the link show. Because I don't know which mission she's talking about, man, at all. What was she talking about again? So I'm trying to get Shantu to trust. Alter ego? Alter ego. Castles, well, about castles. Not fall, magic doll. Oops, I'm healing, that's okay. Kneel before Shantoro. I can't remember what that could be, like, why would she send me there? Because that was like 4 or 5 years ago when I did that, probably. What did she say exactly? Find that magic doll. Blast. How about I just go to Shantoro's page and just see what was the last thing she gave me? Hold on. Not what was last. What other quest she gives me? Really, the game really wants you to pay attention. If you don't, well, it's fuck you, buddy. It'll say involved in missions, quests, blah blah blah. See also Lady Shantoro exposed. Missions, missions, missions. Maybe it's a crystalline prophecy? A horrifically harrowing hex. I don't think that's the one. Man, she's got a shit ton of stuff starting. A Shantoro Ascension? Okay, Project Shantotofication. Oh my god. Mahogany door in the sacrificial chamber. Nope. Nothing matters. That's not it. Okay, I can find it this way probably. Wonder wands. Well, Shantoro, you're not making this easy. House of the Hero. His name Furaku no Raku. Maybe Lure of the Wildcat. You know, I did want to do that. I remember doing that a long time ago. Nope. Apparently not. How about starts quests? None of her quests or missions mentions Castle Swal. So far, at least. Nope. That's the one I need. Curse is foiled again, but how do I fucking start it? An errand, the Professor's Prince. The Voracious Resurgence. It could be that. Koromoru's Hypothesis. A lot of these things sound familiar. It's not a mission. It's not a quest. Involved in missions, quests. The Jester who'd beat King. I am stumped. I literally have no idea what she wants. Curse is a horrifically harrowing hex. Why do her quests have such ridiculous names? Nope. Kupipi's dilemma. I remember Kupipi. What was it called? Oh shit, I didn't see this. I totally missed that. Hold on. And on Amigo, I do have Agido. Agido or Magido? Agido, doesn't matter. Marugido. Exenil. Kurilla. Tryon. Ayame. Naji. And Walker. And I have Shantot. Okay, it's too long. Maybe they'll know. Where's the first one called? So that's the one I'm trying to do. I have curses foiled again. Completed. Blood. What was it called? Blood and what? Blood and Glory? Blood of Glory? Starts Blood and Glory. Wish I could copy and paste here, but this will do. I have typing issues in this game specifically. Oh, Escaroni! We got a sexy Wesky raid. How you doing, Wesky? Brother Wesker. Welcome, Brother Wesker. Professor. Wesker Chol. 1, 2, 3, 4. How you doing, sexy Wesky? What is cooking, sexy Wesky? How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday, happy weekend, Wesky. Actually, we can turn that off. There you go. Doing good. Happy to hear that, man. How was Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I'm great. I am just fucking dandy. Seriously though, I'm enjoying this game. Got a little stuck on a quest, hoping a fellow adventurer will help, but we're trying to solve this riddle. How were the games? I played some games this morning for the first time in weeks. It was awesome. I don't know if you're following what's happening around Texas Chainsaw Massacre. People are pissed that, like, it's okay, it's not getting updates or anything like that, but people are pissed that the servers are shutting down. Nobody likes peer-to-peer gaming in these games. It was awesome. Korean friends. Was Kun in there too? How's my buddy Kun? Yeah, man, it's like saddens me. It's not even 2 years. Do all that, but please just leave the service. Evil Dead was like delisted from the stores, I hear. And that game still has dedicated servers. And it's still pretty playable. Oh, that's gotta be a good time. Yeah, it's gonna be like Resistance all over again with, you know, peer-to-peer. I just don't see how it's gonna work, especially since they said family will have priority on hosting. That means that sounds to me like victims could be hosting, and if a victim escapes and just like goes by and disconnects, it kills the game for everyone. We had that issue, so Gun did that Friday the 13th game. I don't know if you ever played that one. It was also, they have great ideas when it comes to games, but they don't live too long. Friday the 13th sadly was killed by one of the original creators or like designers or something like that. But that game was so fun. It was 7v1, so 7 campers and 1 Jason. And it was like, it was very unique and very fun to play, but it also switched to peer-to-peer. It will be like Resistance. Play as much as you can now. I don't know. Maybe like all the bitching helps and they go like, all right, here you go, leave the servers. But servers are expensive. I don't think they'll do it. I think they're moving on to making a new game, you know. Indeed, that's exactly how I'd say it too, Wesky. Damn you, Shintoro, why don't you give me the quest? I think it's it. Oh ho ho, our peeping Tom has been enjoying that skeleton dance curse I placed on him, no? But don't feel too sorry for him, as it'll wear off within a day or so. But my, haven't I mellowed with age? You should have seen me back when I was the Minister of Orrery. I pulled no punches at that stage. Ho ho ho! There, I think this is it. Is it? So finish that one. Maybe I have to zone after finishing the quest. Hold on. Let me try something. Maybe I have to zone. That could be it. I forget that's a thing sometimes. You have to change zones after you finish a quest. What are you gonna do once, you know, once Texas switches to peer-to-peer, Wesky? Do you plan to continue playing or just find a new game? People have been mentioning that Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but I'm afraid to start another asymmetric game, because usually when I do fall in love with them, they die. When it's DBD, which I have very little interest in, that will work. There's a brave warrior. Look at this man. He's gonna continue to play. That's love. That's not infatuation. That is love. Let me grab my tea. No, it really is, man. Congrats for the patience. I will try it. I will definitely give it a chance. So I'm not gonna diss the game right away, but my hopes are not high for fair games and all that. You know how it is with peer-to-peer gaming. It's gonna be a shit show, especially now that they released the patch to fix a lot of stuff. But then new bugs are in there. I hear that you can't, like, you can stab chickens, but they won't die. So you just waste the bone scrap, but you don't get, you know, it's only important if you're a victim player. But still, a very glaring bug. That's the one. Try to figure this out. If not, I'm just gonna go start the Promathia. How can it be 2.5 hours already? I just started this. God. I think they put time travel in this game and they didn't tell anyone. I feel like I literally just started. Man, it's pretty late there, Wesky. You stayed up pretty late, huh? But no work tomorrow, so you can kind of, yeah. Holy God, you are young at heart, Wesky, man. I don't know when's the last time when I was up that late. I try to stay up sometimes, but man, no wonder you're sleepy. Go rest, you hero. You should. You really should. It's too late. Not that I'm chasing you away. Far from it. I like having you here, but I also like having you healthy, you know? Ajido Marujido, okay. Alright, please let the third one be. Nope. What's AF? She's also mentioning those impudent fools from that Junon Institute and something about Ajido Marujido. You too, enjoy your weekend. See you again later, Wesky. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid again, buddy. Bye-bye. I have to figure this out. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday I will. Ah, thank goodness, there you are. I've been looking all over windows for you. Ha! Say, you don't happen to have any dependents, do you? Like, would anyone be saddened if you were put behind bars? I think this is it. Would anyone grieve if you... Blood and... I already forgot. Blood and Glory? No, I just put it here. Don't worry. Thank you.
You put the honey?
Huh?
Honey? Did you put the honey?
Oh no, I didn't. Thank you for thinking of that.
Yeah.
Here you go. What's hot?
Where did you put?
So wait. I think this is it. I just had to talk to her a lot. I just had to bore her until she yielded. Curse is foiled again. That's the one. I'm pretty sure. Answer 2 questions when you speak. Who accuses you of being an accomplice to her crime and sent to jail? For the first question, pick either option. If you went missing, people would cry out in joy or cry in despair. I know Silentium would cry in despair, so I'm gonna go with that one. Well, no matter, either way, that doesn't concern me today. Personally, I don't want to rot in prison, you see. So it's inevitable that you're the one who'll take the fall for me. I love this Tartaru. She's so memorable. I think she is one of the main characters in the game. She's like, fuck you, go to prison instead of me. You see that, Silentium? I'm gonna need protection. And I'm gonna need some cigarettes when I'm in prison. And a file to try to escape. But put it in a cake, please. Pardon me. So file in a cake and cigarettes, because I guess that's the I don't know how it goes in Vana'diel though. Maybe they smoke something different. Chocobo grass. For the second question, you must pick no way, not on your life, or the quest will not begin. Alright. Hey, you were my accomplice, you know? You cannot say that it's not so. If you recall, without pride or plum, you're the one who helped me cast the curse on that peeping Tom. That's right, that's what we're doing. He was spying on her through the window and, like, she cursed him. You know, the skeleton dance curse, you cur. I used your pinch of bombash and bone chips along with my misery staff to vex the voyeur. That's right, I remember now. I remember that. I played that quest in 2018 and I remember. Well, the truth is, that wasn't the skeleton dance curse I cast. It seems I did the old invoke the grip of death curse. Oh blast. You killed the guy! Holy shit, and she's adorable. An honest mistake that anyone would make. So we actually have hexed the person to death, I fear. Quite a disagreeable aftertaste for an act of sweet vengeance, dear. But maybe death hasn't taken a complete hold of him yet. After 7 years, there's nothing left of that guy. We might still have time to save him, so don't sweat. Oh, but to undo the curse we'll need 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and next, a lock of hair of the unfortunate person we hexed. Holy shit, that's gonna be... I'm gonna have to dig out a corpse and pull his hair. Hippie on jail for doing crimes against humanity such as eating pizza with pineapple, not saying he loves Laika every day, being vegan, and doing yoga, etc. I never ate pizza with pineapple. Those are just false accusations. I was gonna say I may be guilty of everything else, but being vegan and doing yoga, yeah, maybe just that Laika thing. That's the only thing that that's the only thing that you can accuse me of. Crimes against humanity. Revival tree roots are quite hard to come by, and it's impossible to remove a lock of the cursed person's hair without them noticing, I dread. Usually, unless they're dead. So I guess we may as well give up on that plan and just have you take the blame for both of us and go to jail instead. No way. Well, okay, if you say so. So agreeable. Agree to go to jail? No way. Not on your life. Oh, you're making me lose my temper, dear. Fine.
No, I won't.
If you want to avoid imprisonment, you'll just have to go find 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and a lock of hair of the cursed person, if you don't mind. Why was her first reflex to put me to prison, huh? If you can do that impossible feat, I'll smooth things over for you, nice and neat. Oh, thank God she will. Let's see it now. Thanks so much for helping out. 2 bomb arms, a rivalry root, and he wants here. Speak with... Okay, so let's see if I have item search. Bomb arm. Oh! Oh! Okay, so apparently I have bomb arms. The mug wardrobe too? Wait, really? No, what am I doing? I'm just excited. Wardrobe 2, bomb arms, bomb arms, bomb. So weird now using the keyboard. Bomb arm. I have only 1. Wait. Ha! But I need 2. I got a revival tree root, that's for sure. Speak with... Okay, at K8, the dude's gonna... I'm gonna pluck his hair. So she cursed him to die. Jesus, poor fella. Don't fuck with Shantoro. He's at K8. So, oh, he's right here somewhere. So he's the peeping Tom, huh? Wait, not J8. K. Because he's peeping through the window. That's right. He's still standing there for 7 years. There you are, you little pervert. He's dying like red versus blue. I just fucking plucked his hair. Alright. We got that. He's dying, poor thing. Maybe that's too much punishment. You cannot obtain. Come back after sorting your inventory. Yeah. I already have one. Lock of hair. Lock of hair. He wants hair. It's rare and EX. A lock of He1B1's golden hair. Alright, we're gonna do some black magic here. Alright, this is annoying. I gotta do something about this tablet. Woo! Without destroying my whole setup here. I'm gonna get a better table this summer, just watch me. I'm gonna work my ass off and get a better table. Or just have it custom made. I need this to stay awake. I can't, like, come back every few seconds. Oh wait, you can do that? So, hold on. Technology, man. I can just go like, ha! But I still gotta unlock it. Oh fuck off. There. This makes it a lot easier though, instead of looking at the phone. So it says bomb arms, revival root, and I think I can buy this at the auction house. Just obtain, tell to obtain. Let's look at the auction house first, which is right where I started. Why did I save that one bomb arm? It's a throwing weapon for all races, level 5. Warrior, thief, dark knight, ninja, rune fencer. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it probably. I guess because it's a ranged weapon for those classes that don't normally range. I'm a ranger. I want to range. The auction house upstairs or downstairs? It's downstairs, of course. Weapons, ammo, and miscellaneous ammunition. Oh, it's ammunition. God, look at it. Wow, it's still loading. There's so much shit here. Do you get to sort them? No, so just like look for bomb bar. But it's like low level, so I gotta go all the way down to low level gear. There you go. Somewhere here. Bomb arm. They're selling one. 10,000 gil. How much at the normal merchant? Oh, I can buy it in... Huh, for 800 gil I can buy it from the Green Thumb Noogle. Or at Noga's. You gotta be first. Oh, so you know what's cool in this game? The merchants have different goods depending on which nation is leading in conquest. So, like if you're, for instance, if I want this item to buy it in my nation from the regular merchant, we gotta be first or second in conquest. If not, he just doesn't have it in stock because like the trade lines are blocked. I love that. Like it's little touches like that that I love about this game. 600 to 800, depending on, okay. Alright, let's go to Green Thumb Moogle. That seems like the most residential area down there, alright. I'm gonna walk with my legs. The old-fashioned way, not even gonna teleport. Love these bridges and shit. A lot of people love Winders the most out of the three towns. I know, I love the greenery, I'm not gonna lie, but Bastuk is my home, so it'll always be my home. I think this is where the Rangers Guild is, when I was learning to be the ranger. I was training as a young bow and arrow expert. I love the ranger class in this game. But then all the classes are fun. What was the most boring class I played? If I had to pick one, probably would be warrior, but even warrior's fun. Or maybe monk. Karate Kid. Oh, these robots give me a stroke every time I talk to them. Automatons, I'm sorry. They're all named after cards. Here, Winders, residential area, your mug house in here. I guess that's why they, you know, the writing's like that. You gotta read it like a robot. Oh, nice. Windustrian homes are so green. Look, it's going at a high speed of 2500 megabits per second. No, it's not even megabits, it's 2.5 megabits per second. These are bits per second. That's how old this game is. 2500 bits per second. Hello, Green Thumb dude. I can't wait for the wondrous and wildest wassailing when we all meet, KUPO. Well, it's time to tackle the technicalities. Okay, yeah, you told me about that. Buy or sell. He does not have a bomb arm. You lied to me, game. Oh, you need a key item, bomb memento. I should have read that. Yeah, you gotta do some other things so you could get. Never mind. Fuck me for coming here. Some more here already. I could sell some shit. Here, you take this shit I don't want. Wait, I have one? Did I put that in here? I think I... Wait, I have 2 bomb arms. Silly me. I think I got one. I got one from those bombs I was killing. I actually have both of them. Beastman blood. This blood appears to have come from a beastman. How the fuck do you know that? Did you lick it? Did you smell it? Clog, Aqua Geo. So wait, if I'm right, I should have both of them now. Well, not there, but log wardrobe too. Fuck yeah, I'm not buying anything. Fuck that shit. Yep. Wait, I got 6 bomb arms? I have 6 bomb arms! How lucky was that I went to Ifrit's Cauldron, fought bombs, and got a bunch of those. Alright, so I got that. I got everything. I should just go back to her and head elsewhere. This is the shit I love about this game. It happens. I could have scoured all of the land to find the items I needed, and I had them. And I just got them by doing a completely different quest. Area you entered from. A+. So I got everything I need, right? 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and he wants hair. Maybe I have to go to the house to actually get the root from the... Where's the root? Revival tree root. Item search. Oh, I know I have it. Revival root. Just revival root. Mug case. Can I get it out of the case without going in? Some things you gotta speak to the Moogle. I think the case works outside the house as well. Revival root. There it is. We just need 1. Presto. And he wants here. I got everything. If only I had my brain with me all the time. I'm gonna run all the way there because I have legs and I need to move them. I've been teleporting too much. I still wanna... I gotta look up on the YouTube some clips of the game running on the PS2 because I'm wondering How the hell was that even possible, you know, with the PS2 being a potato compared to 360 and the PC? Like, what did this look like on the PS2? Was it pretty? Was it ugly as shit? Was it in between? Because Final Fantasy 12 on the PS2, I love that game, but man, like if you're not playing it on CRT, it looks like pixels. Lots of I think it's running at like 240i or 240p, or maybe even lower. It looks pretty low resolution. But I guess that's why it's smooth. Alright, I got your items with you. I don't know if that person said something. Alright. Their quest here is done. So, 2 bomb arms, exactly. 1 revival tree root. And a lock of hair. He wants hair. Oh wow, you really found all the things we need? But how? Oh well, don't ask. Oh, and gee, you even managed to obtain the hair, I see. Which means he's still alive and well, is he? Miraculously. Which means neither of us need to go to jail after all. Oh ho ho, I'm so glad I don't have to wear a chain and ball. Here, let me remove that nasty curse without a moment's delay. For even as we speak, the seconds to his death are still ticking away. I hope I'm not too late, dearie. Here it goes. Whammy! Was that a chant? Oh, I can hear him outside. I can hear him being affected outside. Oh ho ho, well, that cleared that right up. I'm glad I have a knack for undoing hexes. It sure gets me out of such little vexes. Anyway, I've had enough of cursing for the time being. Here, I'll give you this misery staff, if you're agreeing. After all, it won't hurt to dispose of the evidence, especially if the victim takes offense. Oh ho ho. Misery staff, that's like a low-level staff, I think. 20, warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, beastmaster, bard, summoner, scholar, geomancer. Additional effect, curse. Oh, it's a cursing staff. Let's see what I have in here. Where are the main weapons here? Actually, I don't keep such low-level stuff in here as well, huh? Boonwell staff. Damn, that's a good staff for level 99, though. Item level 109. Item level 117. That's for way later. Can we get better gear? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Man, I could have had this all along. Magic attack bonus +3. I should equip this shit. That's something I should look into. Actually, let's do it now. Let's equip. Let's dress in front of Shantoro. Here, I'm gonna use your house as a dressing booth, man. Here. So this staff adds a lot of stuff. That's why I like it. Intelligence, mind, and dark. Should I switch to wand? See, it's not as good. Unless I put a good shield in there, I guess. Raptor's trap. But that's a defense? Oh, that's for the wand. Let's see if we can make this better. So, this was 21, 26. I think still think this staff lower level is better. But let's try. Gotta buy some new gear, definitely. Adds refresh effect. I love it for that. Adds regen and refresh. What the fuck are we talking about here? Woo! Look at me, I'm cool. So I was under equipped this entire time because I was stubborn. Who would have thought? Enhances fast cast effect. Magic attack bonus +4. Magic accuracy +4. Well, this one has a head option, huh? Well, I can put everything teal, huh? There we go. That's what was keeping me down. Alright, now we can talk. Arachne OB. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. I prepared this for leveling up and I never put it on. Do I have the set now? Damn, that's so much better. And all of this, a lot of this shit lowers enmity, which means they won't want to fight me as much. Let's use the wand a little. Wand and shield, huh? Look at me! I look like a blue mage almost. Haha. So weird, I got used to that other outfit. Wait, this one has refresh and regen? No, this one does not have refresh and regen. Ixion cloak has refresh and regen, but cannot equip headgear. So if I wear that, I have less mana. But you get refresh and regen effect. I kind of like that a lot. 38, 48, 30. It's actually worse. But the set gives you fast cast. So let me check that again. 37, 47, 23. Definitely better the 6 young cloak. But why? It's lower level. $964, $988. I guess I'll leave it for now. But there no more free mana though. I'll try it out. Let's see how it works. Let's get the fuck out of here. Look, I'm a new man. So what comes next? Your title now becomes Hexer Vexer, really? Title Hexer Vexer. Ha! So every quest you do changes your title. Well, every quest and mission that has a title. Next one is Curses Foil the Golem. Gotta have Windurst Reputation 4. I'm pretty sure I have that much. But this time before calling out for help, I'm gonna talk to them like 15 times. No, I meant... God damn it. Take me anywhere. Kinsasa's Catalyst Shop. How do you get trust? So I have the Stalker game, the first one, and lately they gave me an enhanced version also free. Yeah, they updated those games. Though I've never been successful in playing that game. I tried 2 or 3 times playing it and I just get lost. But it's been years. Maybe should try. Trust Shantoro. Odimatsu, Odimilamatsu, Dojimatsu, Dojimatsu, Matsu, Dojimatsu, Ajde, Matsu, Ajde, bravo. Look kako si slatka. Such a smart kitty. So it's very open world. I would get lost too, it sounds like. It's not just because it's open world. It's you have these anomalies. You know it takes place around Chernobyl, right? And you have these radioactive anomalies. You can just be minding your own business and suddenly poof, you explode all over the screen, or you implode, or you get ripped, or you just die walking. And those things, plus the enemies can be really tricky. Maybe the enhanced edition actually has something enhanced. So how do you get it? She does not melee. I just want her for my... So I have to have Curses Foil the Golem quest completed. Alright, that's what we're doing. Yeah, radioactive anomalies are... There's probably more to that game. I just... when I was younger, I didn't have the patience to do it. And it doesn't... I wanted to play it in co-op with my nephew, but we never managed. There's only a versus mode. So, you know, I quit it quite a few times. I'd like to try it again because it seems pretty interesting. I have all 3 games on Steam. Probably the enhanced editions now. So I gotta talk to her. Okay, this is gonna be... This seems like it's gonna be a quick quest. Quick-ish. As quick as it goes in this game. Catnip. You have it on GOG, huh? DRM free. Well, if you try it, let me know how it'll go for you, Steven. Like I said, I'd like to give that game another chance. I know it got praises and everything back when it was released. Never played the 2nd and 3rd though. So I have 2 quests or something started with her. We'll get to that someday. So that again, and then the 4th time should start the next quest. Ah, it's you again, my dear. See how counterintuitive that is? I would have never figured it out unless I did it like I did. And to tell you the truth, I'm glad you're here. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can do me a favor. Namely, anyone who can manage to reach the Bosidine Glacier. You have a friend who is a black mage, one worthy of meeting me, the great sage. Well, I am one. If I can, I like buying games on GOG because of what they do to preserve old games. Yeah, that's how I found them actually, back when they were still called just good old games, before they were shortened to GOG. Introduce a black mage friend to her? Oh. Ask if you're worthy, okay? You? Oh ho ho, a marvelous joke. Ho ho ho. You adventurers are such amusing folk. This place is terrible as far as I can tell. From the beasts to the weather, the Northlands are snow white hell. It's a place where an onion adventurer like you could perish, and you probably would. Bitch, I've already been there and defeated the Shadow Lord. So go on home now and act like a total loser should. Ouch! Yes, mommy. What you talking about, Shintoro? Oh ho ho, well I expected you to step back and cower. But I guess I will put a little faith into your loser power. You know of those magic towers in Saruta Baruta? Well, the Bosidine Glacier has some too. Go there and you will find researchers working with the Rhinostery Minister Rukususu. I want you to ask her something, if you'd be so kind. Please inquire if that new magic of mine is working fine. Oh, and one more thing I'd like you to tell her before you come back to Windurst. Tell her if she doesn't reply soon, she'll find herself cursed. Man, you do not fuck with Shantoro. Ho ho ho, Rukususu is terrified of onions and ghosts, so I'll conjure up a curse with the things she hates the most. Damn, alright, do not fuck with Shantoro. So how do we get to the blah 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 blah? I-7 Bosidine Glacier. Do you have a book there? It's an outside thing. There is a survival guide. Woohoo! All the work I did in the previous years is paying off. It's making it so much easier to do this without walking everywhere. Bossidine? Bodicine? Bossidine. How many times have I ran this route today? Yuck. Look, there are birds flying. Truman Show birds. That's the one, I think? Yeah, man. There's no fee-fi-fo fum for teleporting. Book. What area is that? The Northlands? That's Norvellen? No. Kufum? No. Littlor? How about I just check? Oh, there it is. Bossidine Glacier. Man, I was here like years ago. So go to I-7. Take the down ramp and turn left at the bottom. White, so white. Is this the outpost? Where is the outpost? I guess this is the outpost? Yeah, this looks like the... It's a very... frozen outpost. Take the down ramp and turn left at the bottom. What does that even mean, man? I haven't played this in so long. It says, what? 7? I-7. It's one right. Okay, so somewhere here, there should be a place where I can down ramp. That's right here, I'm gonna guess. I remember these down and up ramps. Yeah, that's it. I think. Ooh, how are these guys? They're too weak to be worthwhile. Alright. Oh yeah, the music from the base game. Oh, that was short-lived. Or if I go with trusts? Now we attack it. Should have that different music, yep. Ah, memories. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Take the down ramp, follow it. Turn left at the bottom, follow this around to another down ramp, follow it, and turn left at the bottom. The tower appears shortly at I-7. Alright, that's gotta be it. Oh, it's snowing. It's starting to snow. My eyes, it's so bright. Follow this route, huh? Sleet Gigas with Gigas? Gigas? Just keep going right till you get to another down ramp. Oh, there it is. I see the down ramp. Okay. Damn, that's a big tiger. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. How the fuck is that plant even growing here? Is it Dorothy? Spreading on the snowy mountain? No, wait. Did I miss something? No, that's the down ramp. Yeah, okay. The map shows you where it... Tundra tiger. Where it feeds into the lower level, but it doesn't show you the whole way. Then turn left, it said. Then keep going and the tower will be there shortly. Tower? Is that the tower? I-7, that should be it. Yep, that's the tower. Now if I do wide scan, I should be able to see Torino Samarino. There it is. In the tower, around the tower. Yeah, these are the ruins that are in Saruta Baruta. They're ancient. I can't remember what exactly they are. Or these guys are? They're too weak. Why do you have enemies right there next to you? Not attacking? No, because God, golems everywhere. What do you want? Really, Willie? You came from Windurst? Yes, we're researchers from the Rhinostery. You total loser. Hold on. I want to see my key items before I forget. Some of them just disappear. I didn't check when I got the previous key item. Oh well. Alright, so... Select the first option. Okay. How's the new magic working? Reply immediately or be cursed. Whoa, what? If Dr. Shantoro asked that, she must be furious. Well, we did receive the new magic from Dr. Shantoro. But when we tried to take it to the Minister Rukususu, the writing disappeared, leaving it completely unusable. After bringing the new magic back here, we managed to get the writing to appear again, but the same thing happens every time we try to take it to the Minister. There must be some evil weevil influence of the Feiyin ruins, although I can't pinpoint Taru it exactly. Maybe it has something to do with our connection to the Rhinostery. Hey, you can take this to Minister Rukususu in our place. Alright, Taru. Minister Rukususu is in a small chamber on Feiyin's lower level. Come straight back here if the writing disappears before you reach her. Oh, that means I have time? Home point 2 in the Feiyin ruins. Alright. Shantoro's new spell. That's gonna be a temporary key item. Yep. A new spell, a new and improved black magic spell that Dr. Shantoro modified. It looks like it still has its magical power. Alright, so that's how I'm gonna know if it disappeared. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fei Yin map 2, 1.2, alright. Where is Fei Yin? Just saw it. Is that... Is it in the Northlands? Oh, wait. Oh no, please don't. No, it's okay. Never mind. I thought the internet was dying. That is Forigandi. How much? 200 gil. Okay, I'll pay up. Head to F6 on the second map. Check the first Cermet door on your right, approaching from the north. Okay. F6. F6. Where is that? Aha! I think I know. So just follow this. It really sucks that you have to do this every time, but they're not gonna follow you into cities. As soon as you zone, they're gone. Killing weapon. Incredibly easy prey. Alright, they shouldn't be aggressive. I misspoke. Wow, incredibly easy, and yet they want to fuck with me. Oh, you do cast spells faster with this. So that might be the good reason to keep it, even though it doesn't have regen and refresh. Oh god, the ranger wasn't there. Alright, fuck it, let's do it again. He's always in another country. They're pretty cool on knowing what to do with each mob. Don't even get to cast the spell. I can just plow through these. Hellish weapon. Weak to fire and light, yeah. They're undead. All the undead are weak to fire and light. As far as I know, unless there's a special. Do they aggro? Spectre. Underworld bats, I read. Underpaid bats. Straight to the left. And straight to the left again. My god, those are ghosts of Sandorians, of Elvan. Drama. Too weak to be worthwhile. Ukuku. Also ghost. Utuku, not Ukuku. I was thinking Zelda, I guess. Ukuku Prairie. Is that an... I don't know. I thought it was gonna be one of those notorious monsters. Hey team, get her up. I want to cure everybody. Too weak. Like a lot of this ancient stuff in this world was made from Sermant. Okay, first door on the right. Ah, it's in that tunnel. Click on the first door for cuts. There we go. God, what the fuck is that thing? A demon? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Did you really say that? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, you were looking pour moi? I'm really quite busy studying this golem as the momentaru. If you have something to say to moi, say it to suis. You came all the way from Windest? Well, now that's quite a journey. Ah, you succeeded. C'est magnifique. We've had all sorts of bother trying to get Dr. Shintoro's magic here and there. So weird, Winderstian, like Taru speech mixed with French. With this magic, we can increase the intensity of our research. Take this news to Dr. Shantoro along with our thanks. S'il vous plaît. That was short and sweet. Just soon, momentaru. Dr. Shantoro didn't mention anything about taru ghosts or onions, did she? Ah, never mind. Be extra careful on your way home, mon ami. Wait, if your fear is ghosts, why are you in a fucking haunted castle full of ghosts? I don't get it. How did you get here in the first place? Blind? And then go to Winderst Walls and we're done. That was easy peasy. So after this, I should be able to get Shantoro Trust. Man, I do have... I'm not gonna lie, I love fast cast, but I do love having refresh and regen, and it gives better stats. So I'm gonna switch to that Ixion cloak. This is pretty and old, but it ain't my jam. Actually, let's do that right away. It's almost annoying me. 37, 47, 23, 223, 468. It's like I'm reading. Has regen effect. A lot of this high level gear has regen and refresh. This one has regen and refresh. There's nothing to think about. 37, 47, 23. $38, 48, 30. Well, I do have less defense apparently. So 48 or 20 less defense. That's not. Ah, screw it. Just go with your heart. I think you get. I think you also get more MP. Let's check. So 1312 on HP, 1057 on MP. Oh no, you get. I guess trading, refresh and regen for. Oh, it's 2 per tick. It's not bad. I get 2 per tick. Not favorites, but alright guys, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Be right back with more Final Fantasy XI. We will start at least the Chain of Prometheia missions today. Don't go anywhere, more Final Fantasy XI coming up. Alright everybody, we're back with more Final Fantasy XI, and we all blame Broom! But that's a story for another time. Poor Broom must be hicking up now. She's sitting at home like, no outbreak, just starts hiccups like, what the hell is going on? Or as they say in France, sacre bleu. Yes. 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 I always check. I know it's this one, but I'm like, oh, I should pick the right one. I know this city like the back of my pocket hand. He's eating a baguette and crying at Cornet has no outbreak. He's like, come back, EP, come back. Je wanna play some Outbreak. Man, I miss Outbreak too, a lot. Like, this is, what, 2 weeks now we haven't played? It's already not enough playing once a week, right? But, you know, like I say, I don't get to play or do much outside streams. It's usually work and chores, day in, day out. If I get a day off, for real, usually go see someone in the family. One of my 50 sisters and 70 mothers, but now it's been 2 weeks, 0 outbreak. This is a good replacement drug. No, no. Okay, thank God. Thank God she's talking about that first. What did they give me? I gotta go back. Okay, so just tell her the good news. There we go. Dear, did you come to apologize for your failure? Oh, fuck off. Oh ho ho, my new curse will work just as fine on you, I'm sure. I doubt a total loser like you would have noticed if it was true what they were saying. But I wonder if that magic tome really vanishes when you fight the golems in Fei Yin. Those brutes don't know what a nuisance they're being. By the way, I hate to admit it, but you did fairly well, for a total loser. Thanks, ma'am. That's the kind of praise I'm used to in my life. So, how was Rukususu, the old airhead? For being deathly afraid of the undead, she sure spent much time away from her Vendustrian bed. In the fucking den of undead! It must be the thought of getting revenge, I dread, for what happened to her professor, Irukuiru, that drives her instead. What happened to him?
Thank you.
Thank you, indeed. What the hell happened to the professor? This game is like all sweet and cute, and then it throws some horrific shit at you. Like, yeah, that happened. I guess I must present you with a reward for your deed. I will bestow upon you my special magic, which I'm sure you'll need. Oh ho ho! This version should stand up to even the strongest golem magic. Use it well, and maybe your days as a total loser won't be so tragic. What a nice lady. I see why she's like the face of Final Fantasy XI. It's hard to forget this. Scroll of Warp 2. I paid millions for this back in the day. I could have gotten it like this. But at least I can sell it for probably millions. I don't know how much it's worth right now. Warp 2, there it is. This is it. Those impudent fools from the Junon Institute. Now it makes sense that she's saying that. After their years of research, I thought them more astute. To let that rogue Ajido Marujido in on the game while I sit here dethroned, maligned, and shamed? Well, well, I see that HippyTesla has come to visit me. This is no pleasant surprise. Why? Why is she so mean to me? My heart is filled with rage, not glee. Yes, since you're here, I'll share with you my brilliance. I have a task here which will test your resilience. Together, we are to undertake the ritual known as Extreme Trust. If the ceremony fails, you are less than a blade covered in rust. Attempt the ritual Extreme Trust? You know what I'll ask? If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't worry about the details. Just keep your eyes on the prize, and your train of thought on the right rail. Ho 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 ho! Alright, let's attempt the ritual. Now, that's the response of one of my stature likes to hear. With someone as grand as me to guide you, there's surely naught to fear. Ha ha! I don't know about that. I mean, she cursed the guy to death. They should like keep these powerful mages at bay. However, let me first provide you with several words of warning. If this fails, it's on your head, and you won't live to see the morning. Attempt the ritual anyway? Yes? I'm out. Right, yes. This quaking and quavering of yours is not attractive whatsoever. Fear not, for there is a method behind the madness of this endeavor. As an aside, one of my journeys of late took me to another world, though far it be from me to mention what calamities may have occurred. There I discovered something wonderful, a vast sum of advanced erudition. The 5 ministries could work for millennia and still be no competition. The world that we know is far more expansive than we thought. All our treks, travels, and tomes, have our experiences been for naught? Though the distance at first seems uncrossable, when the universe is your oyster, nothing is impossible. Yeah, I think she can actually open portals to other worlds. Do you get what I'm trying to say? We can cross whole dimensions, not in centuries, but today. Yep, she can do that. I remember that from the lore. Do you understand? Probably? Go, Scoob. What you're on about? What are you smoking? Give me some of that shit. The panicked look in your eyes tells me all I need to know. To look smarter than you are, you decided to go with the flow. Wow, she does not stop. She's worse to me than you are to Broom, Silentium. To be frank, it matters little whether or not you understand. If separate worlds are connected, then so is the common man. And what's more, this does not stop at Galka, Mithra, or Hume. All life is intertwined like threads of wool on a loom. When I took the time to consider further, it gave me pause. Could I not utilize this knowledge to further my own cause? For example, what if someone were to threaten my place in history? I could extract their mortal fears and make them write in misery. But while I was pondering this fantastic piece of news, the fools in Juno announced something similar, so I lose. Their methods are different, trust, friendship, and love. But the theory is the same, and it fits like a glove. Can you believe it? They stole the topic of my next dissertation. I've half a mind to make them the target of my next conflagration. Shit. I imagine the nerve of those involved in the project. It was a major affront and a sign of total disrespect. Those want-to-be wizards denied me my prize, when in the grand scheme of things, they're disease-ridden flies. Man, did you write this and you were thinking about Broom when you wrote this script, didn't you? They refuse to provide me with fruits of my labor. I swear they will suffer, and I'm not rattling my saber. When all this is over, I will have been more than just cruel. Their leader shall cower before me. I pity the fool. Why is it so full of fucking pop culture references today? Who let the Moogles out? I gotta print that. Shit, I have to print. Who let the Moogles out? KUPO, KUPO. That's gonna be my jam. That's gonna be my theme song here. Every stream's gonna start with that. She's so adorable, so like small and cute, but it like spouts nonsense like that. I pity the fool. Yet even that I'm willing to overlook, for I shall have my way by hook or by crook. So instead I have chosen to develop the magic myself. Come, stand beside me. Leave your reservations on the shelf. Yes, HippyTesla, my first subject shall be you. There are many more worthy, but I suppose you will do. She's gonna put me in depressed mode. After the quest, you go cry in the corner, huh? I command you to take a deep breath and close your eyes. Whether you will survive the process, I can only surmise. Here we go. I'm probably gonna die again. Oh ho ho, hmm? Well, HippyTesla, now you've really got egg on your face. That can't be my fault, so it's you who's misplaced. There is but one thing you can do, and it comes at no surprise. Let the cold darkness take you and face your own demise. There, I said it, she's gonna kill me. Odimatsu, Matsu. Dođi, Matsuko. Matsu. Dođi, Matsu. Ajde, vidim dođi. Dođi, Matsu. Matsu. You fucking with me, cat? Ajde, Matsu. Jeste lijepa, Matsu. Ajde. Okay, when you want to come, just call. Oh ho ho! I might be the harshest mistress in all of Vana'diel, but I may yet forgive you if at my feet you kneel. I mean, is she into S&M? Ko, mačka ili šantoto? Mačka me samo gleda čudno. I couldn't be more magnanimous considering what you've done. After all, the way you nearly killed that Taru left you under the gun. Yeah, she is on drugs. What's this then? You dare claim I was the mastermind? That brazen arrogance of yours is wholly unrefined. Your accusations are irrelevant, your mind shrouded with fog. So let me continue. This is my monologue. Obviously, we've been talking for fucking 15 minutes. But never shares. She never shares. Yeah, she's on catnip. That doesn't work on us. It gives me great pleasure to say that to my will you shall bend. So come to my cold embrace and meet your untimely end. I knew it. I deserve a reward. Just everybody wants to kill me in this. Like, let me experiment on you. She cloned herself. Oh ho ho. Ho? Did she pull her other self from another universe? They say when faced with death, people bite back like cats in a cage. I thought it was an old wives' tale, but whoever came up with it was a sage. You kept your eyes on the prize, dared as boldly as non amigo. And so you are rewarded. Now you can summon my alter ego. This is the music that plays at the end of the game. I mean, I'll take it. It's Vana'diel March 2. Love it. Hodimatsu, Aidematsu. She's just winking. Alright, I have to do everything myself in this house. Yes. We good? Less. No, she could come on here by herself, but no, she wants contact. She wants me to take her. And she heard something up. She heard Sasha moving, and she's like, "What the fuck is that? I gotta check. Stop moving up there, please. Breathe quieter." More importantly, my instinct about this magic was on the mark, and those stuffies would deny me my right. What a lark. No! She heard you moving, Sash. She was just sitting down. She heard you moving. She's like, "What the fuck is that? I gotta check it out." And now she's just staring upstairs. I wonder, though, if there aren't more secrets to uncover. Just think, HippyTesla, of all we've left to discover. You'll think twice before breeding next time, love. But that task I will not commit myself to at the present. Nice writing. So if you find something, hurry back, lest I make you repent. Well, that was not a good rhyme, but I'll take it. What are you still doing here? Get out of my face. Dirty adventurers like yourself should know their place. Holy shit, she's horrible. Adorable and horrible. Horridorable? Horridorable, that sounds like she's a whore. Adorable. That. After you turn around and walk out that door, I'll wake up, he won't be one. Who can stand how he snores? Is it because he's peeping in on you and like you can hear him? That spell I cast on him is more dangerous than it seems. It could even cause his death, if taken to extremes. Ho 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 ho. She's off her gourd, but you know, I guess it takes a toll being a black mage of that high. So there's only one thing left with her now. Magic doll. Star trees, okay. Let's try it. Let's see if she has anything else. Do I want to do more shit for her? So she's talking about Heaven's Tower, raising the little star trees. Star trees. The root of the problem. Hmm. Do I have that? The root of the problem. That's a quest? Chumimi. Okay, I can check this way. What's this that's missing? The three magi recollections, root of the problem, walking the Colossus. Recollections. That's the one. Strange occurrence from 20 years ago is now casting a shadow on the growth of the star tree. That's the quest she's talking about. Recollections. That's a black mage. What's AF? I started this a long time ago. Artifact armor? So I started doing something very important apparently and I forgot about it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one open because now I know what it is. Okay, so we'll do this some other time, but it's good to know. So that's what I started. I did the three magi already. Apparently. No, not there. God damn it. Always checking the wrong place. There they are, the three quests in the order. Yep, I did it. The star tree saplings at the farm in the basement of Heaven's Tower aren't growing very well. Dr. Shantoro and company have ordered an investigation to try and solve the problem. Help them by bringing back a glowstone from the crevasse of Zarkabard. That's how we got there. And then this one is the continuation. Some strange occurrence from 20 years ago. Alright, we'll do that another time. I have to switch to Black Mage, which I don't feel like doing. Also, 351 now? What happened? Because of Protect? Yeah. Right, so glad we did this. Let's start those Promathia missions. I'm very, very interested to see where this goes. First, I gotta figure out where to start them. Oops. I autopilot isn't piloting. Hehe. That is amazing. I'm making such progress in this game. It was so much slower when I first started. I had no idea what to do and where to go. But now I know the places, I know the people. Chains of Promathia missions. Let's start there. This one's segmented into chapters. 8 chapters and like 30 something missions. A lot more. There's a lot of cutscenes, but let's start somewhere. We can go to Tasmanian archipelago. Tasmanian. Why do I say Tasmanian? Tasmanian archipelago, which is where the intro takes place. Before the whole island was, I think it was a peninsula, and then during the war it just split from the mainland and is floating. The rights of life. Yeah, I think I completed some of them. Let's see. Missions, Promathia, rights of life. Yeah. Current, the right of life. Ancient Flames Beacon. Wait, what? It says completed Ancient Flames Beacon. Brilliant Lights. Oh, so I did not complete it? Fuck it. Let's start this mission, enter Lower Delft's Tower for a cutscene after installing the chains of... Okay. Let's go there and see what happens. Replay cutscenes. Goblin's footprint at Lower Delft's Tower. Floor 1. Survival guide at H10. Alright. We're on to Promathia. Here we go. I'm actually very curious to see how this goes. How does it start? Current region. Windhurst. Port Windhurst. Exit. Yes. So from there, go to Lower Delft's Tower, which is in Kufin region. In Queefy region. We're going Queefin. Moonbeams. I'm seeing the people, some same people doing quests around. And probably similar quests. Where's Queefin? Upper? But it says lower. Ah, because it's... Wait, what? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing, of course. Pretty cool how they made that. Alright. Up and away! And if I want to do a cutscene, Lower Delft's Tower, floor 1, H10. Which floor is this? First floor, H10. Hey, that's exactly where I am. So Goblin's footprint should be somewhere around here. There it is. That's for replaying cutscenes. You gotta trade any item to it. Doesn't matter what it is. Oh my god, you're one... Oh my god. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? You got nothing on me, man. I was just minding my own businesses. Looking for junk and stuff. Hey, watch out. You don't want to fight me. I'll turn you into meat jerky. Wait, how about you and me be friends instead? Sound good? I travel all over the world and hear lots of different stories. I even hear your stories. I can tell you one if you want. The rights of life. There it is. 5 cutscenes. Good. We started something. Let's go. Here we go. Chains of Promathia starting. Now, listen close, you little shit. Oh, the music. Oh man, when I do the, there we go, Chains of Hermathia. Cool. There's a title screen. I don't remember doing this. Probably didn't want to do it. Listen up, adventure. Oh wait, that's Wolfgang. Listen up, adventurers. You ought to keep clear of Delphkut's tower. That's an order. Why? What's Delphkut's tower is like ancient, and the whole all of this region. Chapter 1, Ancient Flames Beckon. This whole region was basically nuked in distant past when Xyler tried to enter the realms of the gods. Realm of the gods. It backfired basically, and just it was like a nuke was dropped on the place. That's why trees are bent and all that. It's like everything's frozen in time for 10,000 years. Part 2. The Northern Line. The flow of energy has begun to reverse. Who the fuck is this dude? Some sect guy. Is he blind? I don't see eyes. I'm trying to look under the hood. That's impossible. Annoying cunt. You remember that alarm from Final Fantasy X that screams at Tidus? Annoying cunt. Annoying cunt. There's 9 parts of this mission. What the fuck is that thing? It's beautiful, man. The effects in this game, just wow. This was on the PS2. I can't. I just. When did this come out? 2004? This expansion, I think 2004 or 2005. Is that me in there? What's that? That looks like I'm in the water? Bahamut? Or maybe something else? I don't know. What is it supposed to be? Bahamut or something else? It is Bahamut! Children of Vana'diel, I, Bahamut, ruler of the skies, have come to deliver you a warning. The time has come. The arrival of the Keeper of the Apocalypse is near. Come forth, my minions. Let the blood of the gods spill forth on the soil of their creation. Tell me more! Why do these have to be said? Wait, I want to see him again. I'm going to play that one again, because I want to see Bahamut. That was part 3, right? Launched in fall 2004. There you go. Second expansion pack to Final Fantasy XI. This expansion pack was included with the European release of Final Fantasy XI. Gotta love how they always put PlayStation 2 releases, they put European, even though that never happened. We never got the Final Fantasy XI on PS2. So that was Bahamut coming out, but it looks like I'm in the water. I don't know why it shows me in the water, but... Somebody's in the water? There he is. Look at him. Glorious. Looks like Bahamut from 10, doesn't he? Docker, I've come to deliver a warning. Yeah, that's like, because I sped this part. He's got wings, and then what the fuck is that thing on his shoulder? Is that like blood vessels, or who knows? Very pretty. Two more parts left, okay? The fuck is Bahamut doing here? Let the blood of the gods spill forth on the soil of their creation. You don't fuck with Shantoro or Bahamut. Why do we have to wait out here? What do they think we are, door boys? It's like they don't trust us. Quiet, soldier. You were ordered to stand by, not whine like a child. Sir, yes, sir. But what really is going on in there? Why did the society call for our assistance? The fuck? Oh god! Oh, that must have hurt. Did Bahamut just sneeze at them? Crooked arrow! Men, ready your weapons and fall in! Captain, the door! Follow me and keep on guard. Alright, with each expansion, the cutscene quality goes up, man. Like in the base game, there was nothing was moving. Everyone was just like staring at each other. In Xylert, we already got some cool effects and shit. Now it's gotten even more alive. What the hell happened here? Are there any survivors? Captain. What is it, soldier? I found someone. He's just a boy. Did he time travel? Was that the dude with the hood? Dude with the hood? He's still breathing. We can revive him. He might be able to tell us what on Vana'diel happened here. Drugs for everyone, Silentium. What are your orders, sir? Get me Montbert. Someone call the infirmary. Alright, so now we go to Upper Juno for the rest of this stuff. That was part 5, right? 3 was Bahamut, 4 was blowing up the door, 5 was this. Alright, now 4 more cutscenes in Upper Juno. We'll get there in a zippy. In a hippie zippy. I guess I can erase Round Gardens for now. Made a shocking discovery today. What is it? I'm down and out. Down and out. What happened, Silentium? What did you find out? Yeah, I'm ready for this. It's about Skyrim. Yes? I found it has a huge problem there. It's building up to something here, I can tell. What is it, boy? What is it? I will post in Discord. Oh wait, you're serious? I thought you were like leading me on to something. But maybe he is like setting up a long con. Upper Juno G6. Where's G6? A, B, C, D, F, 6. It has to be near this one point. Now we gotta find the bard who's gonna tell us the cutscene. It's bard in the towns. It's bards. In the dungeons, it's goblins. Oh, don't exit. Tinjua, there it is, right where I need him. The Minstrel of Melodies is my name. For a mere 10 gil, I'll recall your past. Your stories of love, anger, triumph, and shame. The river of memories runs deep and vast. Juno Quest, Promathia mission. Wow, cool. This is all segmented. Very good. Promathia missions. The Rites of Life Part 1. But I don't have the rest of it. Alright. So I started this, never finished it. Because I didn't want to play the expansion, probably. That's the boy? This music reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. How is he doing? Well, there don't seem to be any external wounds. To tell you the truth, I don't exactly know what is wrong with him. You don't exactly know? So you have some sort of theory? I'm sorry, but I'm not inclined to speak of a patient's condition. Not even to the captain of the Ducal Guard. Fuck you, buddy. As you wish, but that boy is an important witness. When he comes to, he will be taken in for questioning. Has he shown any sign of consciousness? I'm afraid not. Wolfgang, what really happened back in that room? What was that device, and what were Juno's scientists trying to do with it? You know something, don't you? You don't need to worry yourself with the affairs of the duchy. I see. I suppose some things are better left unknown. I often ponder over whether to inform a patient when their disease is incurable. However, if there still remains even a thread of hope to cure their disease. If you are trying to say that Juno is ill, you are quite mistaken. Let me rephrase my question. Friend to friend, what simply happened that day? I truly do not know. That is why it is crucial we question that boy. If there is nothing wrong with him, then there is no reason why we cannot move him to the Grand Duke Palace immediately. Montbarot, make the preparations for his transport. He just went French too. It's funny, I gotta share this with Broom. Like, so in where the elves come from, the kingdom of Sandoria, it's basically this world's France, right? So they're all French and they have French names, as you can see, Montbarot and whatnot. But then they're all paladins, and it's Broom's favorite class in D&D. Speak to him in G10 inside the infirmary for final cutscene and a mysterious amulet. Should be 4 parts of this. Oh, it's gonna be... So when you're watching it for the first time, it's not gonna be segmented, I think. Yeah, just one Rights of Life. Alright. G10 is next. I'm so fucking hyped to play new stuff in this. Oh, did I just hit the invisible wall? Did you see that? Posted on video games. Nice, I'll check it out after the stream. I wonder what he's got for me. Is he gonna yank my chain or something serious? Infirmary. Where's the infirmary? Oh, there it is. Like right in front of it. No, wait, that's not it. This is the goddess temple. The infirmary is around the corner. That's where they were talking in the cutscene. Staff only, huh? Nothing there. Where are you, mon bro? There he is. Cool. Ah, it's you. As much I'd like to sit and chat about your adventures or a nice pot of Sandorian tea, now is not quite the time. Wait, perhaps you know something of what took place near the Sea of Shumeo. Shumeo! Where's Mayo? He has a sea and I didn't know. Shumeo. Recently I have been hearing some strange rumors. Dr. Monbaro, there is much commotion outside the infirmary. Do you think the ducal guards have returned? Those selfish bastards. Do they think of nothing but their own gain? I apologize, but there is something I must first take care of. Alright, you tall bastard. He's taller than me. Nobody's taller than me, fucker. There's the boy. He's a vampire. What the fuck is up with his skin? It's not my birthday, but I don't mind. Yes. What the fuck was that? Oh, new stuff. I'm so excited. Downloading data. What's happening? I'm in white space. Look at the cutscene. Look. It's the thing from the title screen. It's almost like we're in Final Fantasy X. What is this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Downloading data again. Has to load new area every time. I'm blind. Did I just have a vision looking in his eyes? He's disappeared. I want answers. I mean, that's why I'm playing this, to get answers. But I want answers now. Nagmolada. You making this shit up. And we cannot get any answers without the boy awake and in our custody. There, they want answers too. Hand him over. That is an order. Does he have a fucking Bluetooth headset on? What the hell is that thing? You can order me all you wish, but I will not allow you to take that boy. Man, you have your orders. Wait, Wolfgang, what are you planning on doing to him? I won't allow you to manhandle my patients like this. Sorry, love, what'd you say? Just like manhandle my patients. Ooh. What is going on? There he is. Oh my god, he's a ghost. I fucking knew. I called it. Said he's a ghost. He just vanished. Don't just stand there. Seal off the area. I don't want any man, woman, dog, or cat leaving Upper Juno. That boy can't hide for long. I've seen that child somewhere before. I've already forgot which voice I gave him. I don't understand. No sign of consciousness for hours, and then he just wakes up and runs off. There must be an explanation for this. I'm sorry you had to witness that exchange. I'd like to better inform you of what just happened, but even I am puzzled by the events that have transpired today. Are you alright? You look slightly pale. Not as pale as that boy. Well, I hope it is nothing serious. That amulet you hold, it belongs to the boy, does it not? Was this? You say he gave it to you? I suggest that you hold on to it. It may give us some clues as to what is really going on. It also may... Never mind. Perhaps I should begin my rounds in the Relude Gardens. I may be able to collect some valuable information. I have a feeling the situation up there may be even tenser than it is here. Good start. They set up a mystery right away. Obtain key item, mysterious amulet. There it is. The strange boy gave you this amulet before leaving Dr. Montbarreau's clinic. Your body tingles when you clench it in your hand. Is it drugs? It's drugs, isn't it? This world sure loves its drugs. Man, we're gonna have a watch party with that thing someday. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh, that's it. There are still 2 more people in Juno that you will need to speak to during the next mission. If you do not start this mission prior to the July 2023 version update, you are given a choice to skip. Oh, that's when they introduced the skipping. I was playing this before, that's why I started it. That was all the first mission, the Rites of Life. Wow, good start, game. Good start. Missions, Primathia. There you go. Brilliant lights, fearsome beasts, a mysterious laboratory. What do all these have to do with the strange boy brought back to Dr. Montbarreau's clinic in Upper Juno? Now below the arc, something is afoot. Travel to the Grand Duke Palace to learn details of recent events. Next mission, below the arcs. Why does it take so long to load? Is everything okay with the internet? Because the game would crash if it isn't, but you never know. I never know. It's pretty good. I don't see an issue. Final Fantasy 11. Speak to Vana'diel at the Grand Duchy's palace inside the guard post in Relude Garden. Alright. G6. We're going to G6. G6. And it's right there. Did you see my new garb? The blue hat and the blue. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Huh? Merlin, yeah, it is kind of like Merlin. Look at me, I'm so sexy.
Well, he was still a young boy. Young victim died.
It says G6. That's straight up then left. Probably in the yellow office up here. Inside the guard post. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Wait, let's just find him. Pherimosiel. Pherimosiel. Sounds like a demon or something. Pherimosiel. There we go. Is this the guard post? Guard post, yep. Resume point. What the fuck is that? I'm not gonna touch anything I don't need. There it is.
I'm not gonna touch it, I'm gonna cheese.
Says he might mention Arthurgan depending on your progress through that story. Did you hear? Some of the telepoint crystals in Hola Man Dam have broken into million pieces. So that's why Captain Wolfgang has been on edge lately. What is really going on at those crags? Oh, I see you've begun to show some interest in the strange occurrences that have been taking place in the past few weeks. Let me tell you a little of what I have heard. Recently, the Dashi has been abuzz with strange tales of travelers being drawn into strange whirlpools located in the Valkurm Dunes and on Kufim Island. We just call it Queef Island. And never coming back. From what I gather, the ducal scientists believe that this phenomenon has something to do with the shattered telepoints at the crags of Ola, Dem, and Mea. To collect data, a group of ducal guards is to be dispatched any day. Okay. A blast from the past. Next RE PvP multiplayer will be called Retired. Oh, Mayo, you're with us even when you're not here. Optional. Speak to Reinhard by the double doors upstairs in the palace for a comment about the poor soul. Okay. That's the team that was in Delkfoot's tower. Man, somebody had to think of all this. So many characters in this game and everything is interconnected. Truly legendary. Reinhard. Look, his name is Reinhard. If you have any business with the Archduke or the ducal scientists, please leave your message with us and we will relay it to the proper authorities. However, we cannot guarantee that you will receive a hasty reply. There is a man from the Alchemist Guild who has been waiting to speak with the scientists for a number of days. I believe he is still waiting somewhere near the Archduke's quarters. Poor soul. That's the comment, okay? So that's the optional thing. Go talk to Harriet at H5 in the house, on the back entrance, behind the large staircase near Maat. Okay. I know where that is. Yeah, that's where they killed me a couple of times for experiments. Can't forget that place. Where the brown mage has made me shit my pants in front of the whole world. Talk to whom? Harriet. Harriet! Oh, Harriet! Where is Harriet? Let's search the map. Yes, and then look for Harriet. 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 Here he is. Oh, he's right inside there. There he is. Oh, he's a mage. I could be dressed just like him. Emptiness. Possible weaknesses. Is he connected to this somehow? Head to any of the three crags in either Tarongi Canyon, Conchad Highlands, or Latine Plateau. Examine the shattered telepoint. Okay. What kind of mission is this? Is this a battle? Lure the Arcs is a quest, okay? And then the third one will be the battlefield, okay. So, okay, I can teleport there. I got the power. Was it white magic? Teleport. Which ones? I gotta get the other teleports, man. This should be on my quest list. Alright, let's go Dem. Dem is my old buddy. How much? 75. Holy fuck. Wow, look at that casting time. Hold on. Let me get out. That's some of the longest casting time I've seen in this game. I never tried these teleport spells. Casting interrupted. No shit. Look at that. Teleport them. Here we go. Wow, that takes forever. It teleports everybody though. All the party members. So you don't do this when you're in a battle. You're never gonna do it. Still casting. There we go. Here I am. There's the... Is that the crystal? Telepoint? It says, examine the shattered telepoint. Already possessed the... Okay. Conchet Highlands, that's where I am. So where's the shattered telepoint? Maybe I can find it like this. Shattered telepoint. I-7. Well, that's where it should be. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, maybe it's on the other side. It says I-7. Still an I-6. I-7 would be south of here. Maybe I find it. The fuck is that? No. Oh my god, look at that thing. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get killed by an enemy. Nope, dead. Not gonna make it. Fuck. Hopefully I can solo this shit. God, it just... A notorious monster just jumped me in the middle of me doing my stuff. Just, the controller went into full vibration. What is he called? Steelface Boulderich. Yep, I'm not gonna kill this thing. God damn it, like I just wanted to do my thing. Why'd you have to kill me? Steel face. Steel fleece, not steel face. It's a giant sheep. It's like a dinosaur sized sheep. What are your weaknesses? No weaknesses. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I hope fast cast saves me. Give me Afflatus Solace. This should be like with a team. I'm soloing this fuck. Let's see how it goes. Can I protect myself? Good, that'll help. Mighty strikes, huh? Paralysis worked. Great bleed. Fuck, I need a race. The sheep just hit me with a great bleed. Oh. I don't think I'll survive this. Maybe I will, actually. I'm chipping away at him. Oh god, I don't have my weapon skills. Gotta do those spells, man. This is not good. I changed my weapon and therefore I can't do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna die. I survived all those bosses gonna be killed by a giant sheep. What can I do to save myself? Oh, that worked! That fucking worked! Yeah, thank God I saved those. Okay, I have medicine sickness for 15 minutes. Oof. my 1 hour? Okay, okay, I'm gonna use that. All else fails. He's on half HP. Oh, God, it hurt. How about slow? So little MP compared to the one that you have with the staff. HippyTesla learns Skullbreaker? Lowers target's intelligence. Too bad. Can't even hit him. Dude just attacked me. I was minding my own business when it just came out of nowhere. I don't know. Let me try. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying whacking it. How much for paralyze? I can still paralyze. Paralyze saves skin. That's for sure. It's skipping moves. Rumble. I gotta be ready to use my 1 hour. to use some kind of D on it. Need 22 for arrow 2. No longer paralyzed. That is not good. Oh wait, I can still paralyze. This is going on for 10 minutes already. Hey senpai. Hello man. How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. I was just minding my own business and a boss attacked me, so I gotta deal with this shit. I don't have enough mana for this. If I survive 5 more minutes, I can get my MP back. Woke up, better go check the weather. Already 102 outside. Probably not going to the hour work today. No, 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 no. I've been fighting this guy so long that time of day has changed. Oh, he's not paralyzed. Is that it? Alright, he is paralyzed now. Sup, homies? My god, I like survive all that shit and get killed by a giant sheep. I can't believe this. He just walked out of nowhere. It's just rotten luck, but you know, that's adventuring for you. Sometimes it happens. 4 minutes. I'm not gonna make it 4 minutes. You can't use any medicine in this state, right? Not trust, sorry. Items? Oh, you can? No longer paralyzed. God, you can feel it right away, huh? You're unable to take any more medicine. Does that mean I don't get benefits from the medicine, or one more for Q3? Come on, 3 more minutes, buddy. I can still get some mana from this. Well, let's wait for 3,000, huh? I can cast 2 more minutes. Oh, I might survive. I might survive. 2 more minutes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Abilities, weapon skills, starlight. I needed just a bit more smacking. I just fucking meleeed a giant sheep as a white mage. That's, you don't like, they don't teach you that at school. Good enough for me to live. How can you use Mighty Strike so often? Thank you, Stone Skin. I'm just gonna focus on keeping myself alive at this point for another minute, then I can take another Super Ether. And I was like, I'm gonna sell this, I don't need this. It saved my life, literally. He's no longer paralyzed? Didn't I forgot if I paralyzed him. "50 seconds, you can do it." I can't believe I'll survive this. Unless he does some crazy shit, like Mighty Strikes. Mighty Strikes. "30 seconds. Come at me, bitch. Suck wind." Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not. Oh, did you time that? No longer medicated. Here we go. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Unable to cast spells. This is one for the legends. Oh yeah, let's put a Dia 2 on him. Now you can see the difference, okay. I can't believe I'm gonna kill him! Solo fucking NM kill. No longer paralyzed. Why didn't you say so, son? There you go. That'll take care of that. Yep. Alright, he's done. Die! 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 Fuck you! There you go. Shit, yeah. Can't believe. Wow, that was. I'm gonna put a medal on myself. Not even XP, that's because of the high level. But it's not you. You're not supposed to fight these alone. Wow, it took almost 20 minutes. I just wanted to move the story along, senpai. I spent some really expensive items with this, but I have no regrets. I can't believe I survived it. Field manual, that's what I need. Give me regen, give me refresh. Holy shit. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Field support. I'm going to buy everything. Regen. Yes. And after I change my... I should put my Ixion cloak on. It would have been so much easier with it. Refresh. There you go. Holy God. You know, this is cool and all, quick cast, but I love healing and surviving more. So it's cool. I have a set. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Fast cast effect, whatnot. But screw that. Bloop. There you go. Now you get super heals. Alright. Shoo. This is gonna be in my nightmares, this 20-minute battle. It lasted so long, the wind started blowing. It should be safe here. How are you doing, senpai man? My God, I've been playing this for 5 hours. What a time warp of a game. I blame the game, not myself. I wouldn't have done it if it weren't for those meddling kids in Square Enix. Oh, God. I blame the state. Who else? And Silentium blames Broom. We know that much. Alright, I want to do this. I want to finish this. I'm not even going to finish the chapter. After this, I got a full plate, literally. So I need to find a shattered telepoint. Hall of transference, okay. Shattered telepoint, use the large apparatus. Okay, I'm on to something. Doing good. Just been playing Skyrim with 4217 mods. 4217 mods. It's a beast. Funny. Silentium just mentioned Skyrim minutes ago. Well, I mean, this battle took, like, I grew beard while it was happening, so it probably was hours ago. I don't know.
Yeah. About 40 minutes.
Oh shit, sorry, because I was so lost in the battle, I forgot. I forgot Papa John is here. Brrrp. Streamer of Boobala, maker of emotes. Maker of the best fucking emotes on Twitch, that is. Yeah, I love that. Hey, baby. Want to kill all humans? Alright, let's do some trusts here. Why did I not do that? I was so cocky. I'm like, I'm higher level. I don't need trust. We would have killed him in 15 seconds altogether. But no. What a mistake I had to make. Why am I running like on crack? Wait, I have... Oh, KUPO power. You get sprint. There it is. That's what I need. I just needed to go from that spot to this spot, but that giant sheep just fucked me up.
Where's a sheep?
That was a giant sheep, yeah.
Ah, it's a bovine.
Bovine?
Yeah, like a cow.
I think it was a sheep.
Or buffalo.
Like a ram. It's called... What was it called? What? Steel Fleece Balderich.
Yeah. Baltaric.
Ram. It's a family ram, yeah.
Oh, good. Good for you, though.
It's level 55 to 59 randomly.
Wow.
There's the shutter. So we should enter some weird place now, according to this. I was wondering what this was for. Do you remember when we checked this? We were like, why did this crystal crack? I don't know if you remember. All the way back in 2018, Sash, we were leveling here where the... See the windmills? This telepoint has been shattered into 1,000 pieces. So this is connected to the cutscene we've seen when they started the machine. And I can't tell if that's in the future, in the past. Have you made your preparations? Yes. What am I doing here? Go anywhere, blah blah blah. Cutscene, okay. Promethean zone. I'll use the large apparatus. Well, there's a boss fight. To begin making anima. Alright, let's check it out. Fuck, I want to see what's gonna happen. I came this far. Hall of Transference. Oh, you cannot call forth alter egos here? Okay. Large apparatus. Out of range? Wait, what is this? I want to check it out first. Where am I? Is that what they were doing? They were fucking with time-space? Cermet Great. Great? Gate. Yeah, I'm doing something, alright. Oh, it's their symbol of the crystal. It's a Xylert machine, I think. Look, it's turning me into fly. It's matrixing me. What just happened? Scanned my DNA and sent me into something? No! What? Ah! They were taken by the dark presence. Cool. Promethean Dem. Come, HippyTesla. What the fuck? Why are there trees here? It is time. Oh my god, I'm in an alternate dimension. Look, there are windmills. Drugs. They probably drugged me in that machine. Return. Okay, if I die here, I'll be okay with that. Because, like, after everything I've done today, to die for a story mission is to the darkness. It's an honor. Here I am. Where the fuck am I? Can I trust here? Oh yeah, okay. It's a boss fight, so I'm gonna go with... Oh, I have the new Shantoro. Fuck it, let's try her. The OG Shantoro, not the demonic one. And my good old Milialiap. Got a sword piece here. There's 5 of us, right? I'm gonna start with protect on everyone, just in case we don't have time to do it. This place has no map. What is this? Wow, look at this. It's like land is floating in space. I'm in space. What the fuck is that thing? That's the... What is this? What is that? This is like... This is the sense of wonder why I play these games. Leave? No, don't leave. I should... There should be a boss here or something. Wonder. You're too weak to be worthwhile. What are you? That looks like a brain? Yeah, that's a brain with spinal column on it. Move, Z. With a soul inside or something. The game, you just took a dark turn. No map, but you can see yourself moving in it. Gorger. What the fuck is this demonic dimension? I think I walked in. Look, this looks like lava sucking on Shala. So where's the boss? These are the times when I'm glad I'm over leveled, because I would just go Reaper. You know what? This could be the dimension of Promathia. You know, like the dark dimension. What the hell? Look at this, Sash. Look, what the fuck is this abstract thing? It looks like a dinosaur and a tick had sex. And they never finished, but they still got a baby. Look, it has an eye. It has a baby eye. Do I fight them? I shall not. Leave without successfully cleansing. But where? Oh, there's a guide. Okay, thank God. What the fuck am I doing? That's why he was talking about emptiness. It's literally... What is that? Like... Dark matter? Space between molecules? You're going through this stuff because it's the only way to access the Tavnasian archipelago. If you ever want to get to that part of the world, this is the way. It's COP's version of the Kajam Key quest. He's no longer level capped at 30. This makes it entirely possible to solo on most DD jobs at 60 plus. Watch out for mobs, idle wanderers. Even at level 99, they have true sight and will aggro you. They tend to bunch up in mobs of 2 or 3. And then more will pop up and you will get tanked. Ganked. This was made for level 30. So they made the expansion without you having to actually complete the base game. Big booba mod for Skyrim, huh? There's a map of Premium. You can get maps, so maybe I should do this next time with better prepared. Enemies in the Promethean are called the Empty. There are several classes. It's one of the many additions, yeah. Does it have physics and everything? So what the fuck do I do? It's like says so much. There's notorious monsters in here. Added on September 12th, 2004. Damn. 21 years ago. Oh, so the little thing they have inside them tells you which element they're aligned with. The blue one is water, for instance. Alright, yeah, I see this is gonna take... Of course there is physics. I'm gonna stop here. Because this seems like it's gonna be its own... I thought it's just gonna come here for cutscene, but no, it's a whole fucking zone here. If I can just log out somewhere where I don't get aggroed. It's the void of emptiness, I guess. Well, okay, we did a lot. That was quite a lot. Hey, Carter. Ah, man, you just came at the... still streaming for 5 more seconds. Greetings, fellow sleepyheads and sleepless creatures of the night. No, Void of Emptiness. I started the next expansion and boy, did I not expect it to go this good. I think, yeah, it will be safe to log out. Ooh. Yeah, I would really love to. It's like I'm so curious what's gonna happen in there, but I really gotta eat and rest. It's been a long day. It's the adult thing to do. Well, why stop here? Who's streaming? Raito is streaming. Hell yeah, Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. There you go. There you go. Well, didn't expect him to be up yet. Still. 3 years ago. Oh my god. Well, enjoy that. Thank you for watching, everybody. It was quite a session. We did a lot. I'd sit here and play for hours and days, but man. Give me mods, rec for Skyrim, and stream it.
Bye.
Do it now. Hardly I'll come back tomorrow, even though curiosity will kill me. But Monday, I'm gonna make the next week's schedule tomorrow. If I'm really a crackhead, I might do it. I might do a stream tomorrow. But I'm thinking Monday, definitely we're continuing this. I want to finish Final Fantasy IV, but this now interests me way more. Did not expect this to go this way. Alright guys, the raid's about to happen. Thanks again for watching. Thank you everybody for being here.
Thank
Yeah, I need
you.
rest. Till next time, be well. Bye everybody. Bye-bye.